Midweek blues got you feeling down, but Johnny's live show's here to change it all. New England Cajun roots, we all bring the fire. Coolest finds, deals to take you higher. Your Hump-Day Auction, come on in, bid it up, let the good times roll. Wednesday at 1 is the place to be. Discover, bid, and save with me. Your Hump-Day Auction, come on in, bid it up, let the good times spin. More than an auction, it's an experience, deals and fun with every chance. Rocking with treasures to share. Unique finds everywhere. Guests each week bringing something new. Collectors, thrifters, artists too. Your Hump-Day Auction, come on in, bid it up, let the good times spin. More than an auction, it's an experience, deals and fun with every chance.
First in the mornings, originally from the Bayou State of Louisiana.
I got my coffee, I got my dollars, and I'm looking for deals. Am I at the right place?
I say, here at Kajun Roots Reseller, you give me an offer and I'll take it.
Bless you, my child. Let me introduce myself. I'm Sister Mary Agnes. You may have heard about me from my friend Kajun Roots Reseller, Johnny. I met Johnny many years ago when he was purchasing furniture from Frankie and Johnny's in Louisiana. They were not going to give him credit, and I vouched for him. I said, let him have it with no problem. He's got the dollars. See the special man.
Let him have it with no problem.
You got the dollars, go see Johnny. He's got it all. Let him have it with no problem. See the special man.
Hello, I'm Johnny's Dough Girl. I'm here to say subscribe, hit the bell, not my belly button, and share out his shows. Always give him a thumbs up. You can even become a member. Buy him a coffee and follow his other channels like the cooking shows, my favorites, his fur babies, and more. Leave a comment, and when you watch a video, you're showing him your support.
Hi, I was looking for some jewelry. I'm going to be getting married soon. No, I don't have any credit.
Well, here at Kajun Roots Reseller, if you own a fixed income, even if it's on a sale in the Kajun Roots Reseller eBay store, guess what? Send an offer. We'll let you have it with no problem.
Johnny has many auctions, chat shows, in the morning, in the afternoon, in the evening, and all are welcome. But there's no drama or negativity tolerated on any of his channels. Now go, child, with my blessings. Watch Kajun Roots Reseller. Love always. Be kind to one another, and have a blessed day.
First in the mornings, originally from the Bayou State of Louisiana.
Hey, Melissa, what day is it? It's a hump day. How's everybody doing this afternoon? Hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And Tooch was first in the chat with his renewing his membership. Thank you very much, Tooch. And then we have Regina. She is here today on the panel as our co-host. Good morning, afternoon. It could be morning for some of you. I see some people from across the pond. Hello, good morning, afternoon, and welcome for those who are evening. Regina, hello, good afternoon, welcome. Ms. Denise is also here on the panel. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And Chris, now you see, I see you changed your handle. I like that. I know it's you now. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And Ms. Josie is also here as our co-host, the first three there. And then we have Randy. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And yes, she is on the panel today as our guest. Melissa, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And how are you doing? And Terry, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And I believe you brought a friend with you from what I hear and see in the chat, if I remember correctly. And Bev, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And if this is correct, please correct me if I'm wrong. Is it Nayuna? Please let me know if I'm saying that correctly. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And thank you for being here. And I think. So, Terry, I think this may be your friend you said you bring over. Well, thank you for doing that as well. Terry, is great to see you, and I hope that is correct on how I pronounced it. Yes, please hit the thumbs up. It would be greatly appreciated. And Shanika, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And how are you doing? Good to see you. I'll be waiting for the cheap stuff. That's right. Or as we may say, inexpensive, affordable, or cheap. Claudette, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And how are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. And let's see, everybody's saying hello to each other. Melissa. Everybody's saying hello to each other there. Making sure I get everybody that's coming in. 710, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And how are you doing? And Robin, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And how are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. And of course, there's Regina saying hello to everyone. I think. You haven't think? No. Shanika, my dearest, glad to see you this home day. Yeah! I enjoy this show. I really do. I love all my shows. But this, I have to say, November 28th will be my 6th years doing YouTube. But I already made my 5-year mark doing auctions and Hump-Day Auction on this channel. So yeah, Johnny, we were trying to pronounce my last. Were you trying to pronounce my last name? No, actually, I was trying to pronounce. I just said Bev for short because that's how I can do that. But I'm talking about. Let's see. Let me find it back in the chat. It's Nauna. I can't find it. There it is, right here. Wait, that's you as well? You messing with me? Is that you, Bev? Duh. Is that you? I didn't realize you came in. Okay. All right, Bev. You got me on that one. I need. Okay, let's see. We got a request here. She said, nope. I am in need of leather watch bands. Doubt any of your auctions today, but would glad to look. Okay, so if anybody has any leather watch bands, okay. So that's not you? Are you messing with me? It wouldn't take much. All right, everybody. Let me go ahead and get our house rules out of the way real quick. As y'all know, we do this every Wednesday. Also, if you are a reseller, I do have 3 slots left. It's for the Reseller Community Shop Hop, which will be held November 29th. It's always the last Saturday of each month. Everyone is welcome. You can be in the coin community, crafting, reselling. It doesn't matter. If you have things you would like to sell and you got a 30-minute time slot you would like, it's 12 resellers, 30 minutes each, and that's always the last Saturday of each month. Reach out to me at CajunRootsReseller@gmail.com and let me know in the subject line you'd like to be part of the Reseller Shop Hop. If you would like to be a guest on the Hump-Day Auction, mark your calendar because as of right now, I am completely booked. It's been like that since July of this year. I am booked until the end of the year. December the 1st will be open for 2026 for you to send me an email. Please don't tell me in the chat. Please don't email me right now because that's not going to be open until December 1st. Well, you can email me and let me know of any Hump-Day auction you would like to be a guest on. and let me know that in that subject line that it is for Hump Day. And also the first Tuesday of each month, I do a members only live show. It's a rapid fire round for members that gets 30 minutes as well. You do not have to be a member to purchase. You do not have to be a member to be in the chat. You do need to be a member to be on the panel. And that is starts at 12:30 every first Tuesday of each month, except for December. December will be December the 30th because I'm leaving on the 2nd to go to Hawaii. So I won't be able to do a show that day. And so we'll be moving it to the 30th of December. And I do have 2 spots left. And that is at the 3:15 or the 3:45 time slot for any member who would like to be part of that. Now, house rules. Remember, if you're bidding, we do ask that you bid in increments of as follows. It is $2 increments up to $50. Once it hits $50, then it's a $5 increment up to $100. Once it hits $100, then it goes to $10 on up, no matter how high it goes up. Remember, you can always bid as much as you would like, but we ask that you keep them in those increments of 2, 5, or 10. It's been like that from day one, and it will continue to be like that from day on. Everything I'm telling you, by the way, is in the description bar below because I do use my description bars to the fullest. So anybody and everybody who's on the panel today, if you have not done business with them, please make sure you email them. You can copy and paste the email in the description bar below, as well as their YouTube channel, just to make sure you're following them and make sure you're subscribed. I do have their email where you can copy and paste. Please make sure you email them your information, where it includes your YouTube channel, your real name, your mailing address, your PayPal email, and anything you may be making sure to email them, especially if you moved, updated your channel information or whatever. Because if you don't, at the end of the show, they will email me your screen name, and I do share your information with them. However, I only share your information with those that are always on my panel on any of my channels. Because I do have the other channel that I started back in 2019, which was the Kajun Roots Resellers Adventures channel, where I do the reseller shop hop on that channel. So that if you register once, you're good on all channels. Remember, if you've never been here before and you are in gray or you moved, please make sure to go to the top of the chat and fill out that form. And then you got a comment section on the last portion before you hit submit that lets me know that you are either new or you updated your information. But also, please, if you see, I do type in caps on all my auctions. So if I am passing up on someone's name and you see me not calling their name for a bid, please do not bring attention to that, because I am doing it because of the fact that I am going to respect those that are on my panel who are not taking bids from any particular person. So when I'm calling bids, especially if it's a starting bid, I do count down the bidding. And if I skip somebody, please don't bring attention to it. I am watching my YouTube channel on my stream, on my second monitor, and on my phone. The phone gives me an idea of how long the lag is. Once it's counted down, you have until the time I hit enter that it's sold. Remember, the bids are finally offered if you're out when you're bidding against someone else. Please make sure to let us know you're out. That doesn't mean you can be out completely, because if they have choices or multiples, you do get a choice with that as well. However, once it is to the last bidder of those that are bidding against each other and items are still left, then it gets open to the panel, those in the chat. Remember, as of this channel and all my channels, we don't bid in my auction in the chat. However, if it's passed, we do claim it in the back room. So that's why it's very important. If you look right here, the bottom part of the screen with the date and time stamp, take a screenshot, send it to the seller that you're trying to buy something from. That way they know for sure exactly what you're asking for. That makes it a lot easier, because everybody who's going to be on the panel today, their information is scrolling right there at the bottom of the panel. That way when you're done, you can also make sure you know who you are buying from or interested in something for that. Thank you, Terry. I just got them done because of the breast cancer awareness. I usually do in pink, but because of Halloween, I did the cat eyes in pink and purplish color. That was closest they had to the breast cancer. So I do that I get my nails done every 3 weeks. And the best thing about it, I'm getting my nails done right before I head out to Hawaii. So with that being said, let's go ahead and get the show started. We'll bring everybody on one at a time. When they come up, they'll tell you a little bit about their channel, how they do their invoices. So please make sure you listen, because also they'll tell you when they're doing their invoicing and any other collaborations they may do during the week on their channel or with others. So without further ado, let's bring on our first co-host, and that's none other than Daisy's Creations, Miss Denise.
Hi, everybody. I ship from Oklahoma, Stillwater, right above Oklahoma City. I'll be doing invoicing tomorrow. I am Dee from Daisy's Creations. Of course, Daisy is my dog's name, and so I'm named the show after her. I'm a variety seller. I do jewelry on Mondays and Fridays, and then when I'm on Johnny's channel or a guest channel, I'll do variety. Anyways, I'm going to start out with. Hope I didn't miss anything. I use PayPal and a pirate ship. Okay, I entered the first item. I have a set of Dalmatian sugar, salt and peppers, and you're going to get. These are made in China.
Okay, real quick, for those that are on the panel, when you come up, please make sure you're allowed to let anyone in the chat know if you send to or are you shipping to either out of the country, even to the Netherlands.
Okay. U.S. only for me.
Okay.
This one is from Korea, I think. Yeah, this one's from Korea. So this is the vintage one out of the three. I call him their puppy. He does have holes there, so if you can put Parmesan cheese in this one or in the big ones, but you get the whole set of three for $5 starting bid. They are so cute. There's no chips, cracks, or crazing. They all have the original stoppers. They'd make a good Christmas gift to somebody that likes dogs or even has Dalmatian. And here's the baby. I call him the baby.
Also, I want to mention if anybody purchases, by the way, Chris, I got your updated information. If anybody purchases from anybody on the panel and you would like them to ship a specific item to another person, please make sure you email them, because I'm sure we all have had gifts given in the chats that we can let everybody know that you need to email that particular person with making arrangements for someone you want items being shipped to someone else as a gift. All right, so we're looking for let me get back to my item here.
Starting bid of $5. Really cute, really cute. They would make a great gift.
There we go.
Or if you're a collector of salt and pepper shakers.
Well, thank you, Angie.
I have two with salt and pepper shakers.
So these are going to be a starting bid of $5 for choice.
No, for the whole lot.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, it's a lot. Salt and pepper and a baby, whatever you want to put in it. They all have holes.
Oh, that's too cute.
And the vintage one is the little one. That one's made in Korea. The other two are
That
made
could be
in
used for like potted sugar and or cinnamon or something like that.
Oh, yeah. And they are so cute. There's no chips, cracks, or crazing. They got their stoppers.
Any interest looking for a starting bid of $5?
They're darling. They're darling little doggies. I'll have to add these to my shelf if I don't sell them or put them on eBay. But they're really cute. They are cute. And we can pass on those, Johnny.
All right.
I didn't see any interest, so next one is going.
We can call it down as much as we can or however we want. Yep.
Okay.
Run that as a smooth train.
Yep. My next one is going to be. Let's see. Oh, I can't even spell today. Well, I'm getting a lot of feedback. I don't know. I don't have anything else on either.
I do not have anything on, but let me see if anybody has their mic unmuted. Everybody's muted. Everybody, please check and make sure to the left corner of the bottom of the EV Mux screen, the little section that says "Listen Offstage Feed" is not blue. If it's blue, hit the toggle to turn it red, please. I'll hit pause and see that.
Okay, I have a vintage Jeanette glass. It can be a candy dish. It could be cotton ball dish for the bathroom, Q-tips. This is really cute, beautiful shape. There's the bottom. And it's got like a stem on top with two leaves. One's protruding and one's flat. And it's got kind of like an octagon shape on, cut on it. And this is a starting bid of $12. It's a beautiful shape.
And no, you do not have to fill out the form unless you're bidding on anything. No, you do not have to. You're welcome to stay. I always turn everybody blue. I do not share your information with anyone unless you purchase from somebody, but also that has help if you win any giveaways. All right, looking for a starting bid of $12. Do we have any interest?
I'm trying to get it where it's.
But you're welcome to stay. You do not have to fill out a form if you're not buying anything. Hello, Michael. Welcome. Michael, what day is it?
And the height of this one, let me get my tape measure, is 5 inches and 5 inches. So it's 5 by 5. It's a beautiful little dish. Well, you can put jewelry in it. You can put M&Ms in it. You can put candy in it. Dog treats, whatever you would like to put in there. Or you can put some fairy lights. Speaking of fairy lights, I'm gonna put these fairy lights in there and just see what it looks like. They're Santa Claus fairy lights. So I'm curious to see if they. I got Santa Claus fairy lights in there. It's probably too bright to see, but
Hello, Janice. Welcome.
so they would be cute with fairy lights. Oops, I better shut it off or I'll have dead batteries. So if there's any interest, we have these for a starting bid.
Starting bid of 12. Do we have any interest? If there's no interest, we'll call that a pass.
Oh, okay. Put this over here. Okay, my next one is a rare find.
Hello, Ellen. Welcome.
It is
Hello, Jeffrey. Welcome.
It's a Lane Bryant necklace. It's going to be a starting bid of $10. There we go. I put ST. Oh, sorry. This is a really nice necklace. Here's the back. Very pretty. This is a starting bid of 10. It's a rare fine Lane Bryant. It's got baguettes. This one twisted on me. There we go. All the crystals and
That's unique.
yeah, it's really pretty.
That looks like something that Josie would wear.
Yeah, definitely Miss Josie. And it always looks bigger when you bring it up. Oops. But when you put it against you, it's not. Very nice necklace. And for $10, and it's Lane Bryant.
All right, looking for a starting bid of $10. Do we have any interest?
Very pretty. That one keeps turning over on me. There it goes.
Do we have any interest?
Very nice necklace.
The baguette ones look like there's a rainbow color when the light hits it.
Yep. I'm trying to get it up so you can see it.
All right. Do we have any interest?
It's kind of green. It's kind of a green olive in color.
And the middle stones, is that purple?
No, they're all. No, they're all the same color as the big ones.
Oh, okay.
Just the way the light hits it, probably in my room here. But they've
All
got
right.
the baguettes around here, and they've got some little ones in between.
All right. If there's no interest, we'll call that a pass.
Okay. That was my 3.
All right, everyone. We're now going to go visit Miss. Speaking of Josie, here's Josie's place.
Hi, everyone. Welcome. I'm Josie from Josie's Place. I ship out of Southern California. I ship at least twice a week. I invoice after each auction. I expect payment within 24 hours unless you've made arrangements ahead of time. And I do not ship international. And let's have fun today. Okay, my first item is a Trifari set. It is vintage. Starting bid is $10. Those are clip earrings. It's in beautiful condition. Has a hook clasp. There is not a mark on this set. And the earrings are marked Trifari, and so is the necklace. I'll show you right there. The beautiful set. And as you know, vintage pieces are not as long as how they make them now.
Is there a crown on top of the Trifari tee?
No. No, if it was the crown, I would actually started it higher. 17 inches. No,
B, check your private chat when you get a chance, please.
that this is a beautiful set.
One thing about Trifari pieces, they always had a beautiful set. It's always in sets.
And they're made really well. I have not ever come across a Trifari that was, really, I'll say flimsy. They're made
Well,
really
it's
well.
constructed.
Yeah. And look at the
I
ear.
didn't see anything in private chat, Johnny.
Randy. From Randy.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Anyway, it's a beautiful set if there's any interest.
She must not have typed enter.
May not have. I'm just
Randy, you have
going
to
by the
hit
comment in the chat.
You have to hit enter, Randy. Okay, we can pass. I don't see any interest.
John, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. What's the special crown on top of the T? Means it's crown Trifari compared to just Trifari.
And the value is much higher.
Yeah, a little bit more vintage.
Yeah.
Hello, Debs. How are you doing? Long time no see.
My second one is going to
And
be.
usually the hang tag will have a T with a crown on top of the T and the hang tag as well.
And I don't know about other sellers, but I always started at a higher price when it's the crown.
Yep.
And we're going to start this one at $7. It's beautiful. And now this is not, an overly big one. And not everyone likes the big gaudy ones like I do. I know that. But
Those look nice.
Look at how beautiful that is.
Ms. Denise, you have a message in the chat from Ms. Debs Burning about the Dalmatians.
And I don't know, in person and on my screen, it kind of looks like it has that kind of olive green tinge to it.
Okay, Deb.
It almost looks like a smoky gray.
That too, but I see green in it. So maybe it's my eyes. Who knows?
I don't know. It could be the lighting.
Yeah. Look at the back, how nice that is.
All right, looking for a starting bid of 7. Do we have any interest? Raina says she hit enter.
And it has a lobster clasp, and let me give you a measurement. It's not a real long one, but I think it's a comfortable length.
Okay, got you, Randy.
Okay, it is 20 inches. I think that's.
Hello, Monica. Welcome. She said, I see green too.
Yeah, I see. Yeah. Well, I'm glad it's not just me. But it is beautiful. There is no missing stones. There's no tarnish. It's a beautiful piece. And if there's no interest, we can pass on that one.
That's one thing we do, move smoothly and fast.
Oh, I don't waste time. You know how I feel about that. You either want it or you don't.
I'm good like that. Go with the flow.
Earrings. Starting bid is $5. There's 2
You
pairs.
have the horseshoe look at the bottom of each one of the stones. Yep.
These are beautiful. There's only two pairs, but look at these.
Oh, wow.
I think they're absolutely gorgeous. They're
Oh, yeah.
big.
They
They're
are
big.
beautiful, Josie.
I just got this,
Is that
and
clip-ons?
no,
No, they're
those are
posts.
pierced. Both of these are for pierced.
Wow.
But look at those. Gorgeous, I think. And these are lightweight. Actually, as big as these are, there's a little weight to them, but they're not overly heavy. So they're not
Well,
going
it
to
looks like
tear
is
you.
the hearts paved and the other ones are all prong set?
Let's see. They're not prong set. None of them are.
Okay. We do
No,
have
no.
Willow in at 5, looking for 7.
That. Now these, well, these aren't either. Neither one. Yeah, they're gorgeous. I love how they did the heart in the middle.
Yeah, I love
To
it.
me, that's what makes these earrings. And if you don't wear them, guess what you could do with them?
I think that's what Willow might be doing with those.
No, these would
I'm
be
not sure, but
gorgeous in jewelry art. They would be fabulous.
all right. I'm not seeing any other interest, so we're going to go ahead and call this down. Going once to Willow for 5, looking for 7.
Thank you so much, Willow.
Going twice to Willow for 5, looking for 7. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's sold to Willow for 5. Congratulations and thank you for your bid.
And that was my third.
All right, let me get that stored. I know you're writing it as you go, which I like.
Yes, I write them.
I have a habit of storing everything. Ornaments for Valentine's. I knew she was going to do something with it. I had an idea.
That sounds
All right.
great, Willow.
Now we're getting on over to Regina.
Hello, everybody. Hello. So my name is Regina. My channel is Red Arrow Resell, and I ship from Missouri, right there in the middle of the state between by Jefferson City, between the end and the star. I'm in outside of Jefferson City. I invoice on Sundays, so anything from Sunday to Saturday, I will invoice that on that next Sunday. So sometimes I have multiple auctions in a week. So it just makes it easier for me. If you would like me to build a box, I can build a box for you. Just let me know. My email is right over here, redarrowresell@gmail.com. So, and this week, I think, let's see. I have one more auction this week, and that is tomorrow. I will be on with Angela Isaac and Uni Magic, and we're doing the Groovy Girls sale. And that starts at 7 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Central. So I think that's what I got this week. Anyway, so my first item, let me hit enter. Hey, Shanika. And anybody else, if I missed you in the chat, I'm sorry. I've been researching and pricing and going about it. So, all right, my first item is this silver tone metal Jack in the Pulpit vase. I just thought this was pretty awesome and cool looking. It is metal. You can hear that. It's metal. It is 9 inches tall to the back up here. No marks on it. It's just a silver tone. It's got like a texture here on the bottom. And that's just a starting bid of $8. So if you like that, like I said, it's just silver tone. I just thought it was kind of neat and cool. Just put your single roses or chrysanthemums or whatever you want to put in it. Your little fake flowers. That's on the bottom. It's kind of it's a plastic, I think. Plastic bottom in there. So will it hold water? I don't know. I don't. I'm not going about to try to find out because you can't see down in there, but maybe a little dust in there. But anywho,
All right, looking for a starting bid of $8. Do we have any interest?
I thought it was pretty cool. But if not, that's okay.
I like it. It looks like a heart at the top when you did that.
It does. And it's kind of like the Jack in the Pulpit.
All right.
I do ship. I will ship out of country, except for a few like Germany, because of the VAT thing. You got to have license. I won't ship to China. Um, a lot of stuff down in South America will not. Um, there's a lot. I've shipped to the Netherlands. So Terry Bear, I hope you got your items. I don't know. I didn't keep track of the tracking, so I hope you got them.
All right. If there's no interest,
Silker dried, yeah, silker dried. Pretty fashion would be beautiful in there. But I don't see any interest, so we can call that one a pass. And if anybody's interested on something you see later on,
Terry said, I got them.
all right, awesome. I'm so glad. I didn't keep track of how long it was going to take. Alrighty. So my next item, I'm going to bring these up, and this is a Lennox Warner Brothers Angelic Tweety.
Oh,
Isn't he cute? He's about yay tall. There's
Look at
no
them
chips, no
eyes.
cracks. I do not have the box or the COA, but like I said, he is in excellent condition. This is 24 karat gold accent on there. And here is your mark on the bottom. Angelic Tweety, it's Lennox. So if you want to take a screenshot and look them up, they do go quite a bit more than that. So it is a starting bid of 18 for him. So if you got anybody's Tweety fan,
that is cute.
it is adorable. Like I said, he's about this tall. If you want
Oh,
measurements, I
pretty
can
good.
give you measurements.
All right. Looking for that starting bid of 18. Do we have any interest? Look at them eyes. Only a mother can look.
I know, he is just adorable. There's no
And
chips,
dirty wings.
no cracks. He is in excellent condition. And I pack very well. So unless the post office or UPS just absolutely beat it to death, your item should arrive.
All right. Do we have any interest looking for that $18 starting bid?
That's pretty.
It is.
It is, yep. Like I said, take a screenshot, look it up. If you're a reseller, you can make some money on it. It is. Otherwise, I'm gonna be listing it myself.
All right. If there's no interest, we'll call that one a pass.
All right, yep. You can think double the price on that. All right, and then I will bring up one more. I know Tweety's a cutie.
Quirky angel, yes.
Yeah. All right, but I got one more Tweety, but this one is a starting bid of $20. And this one is Lazy Days Tweety.
Oh,
So this little metal base does come off. But like I said, he just sits right on there. Like I said, the 24 karat gold again. So in case anybody didn't want the angelic one, I have Lazy Days Tweety. And like I said, and it's also a Lennox. Here is the mark on the bottom. Come on. I know, Cameron, you can do it.
looking for a starting bid of 20.
Block out the background. Come on, camera. I know you can do it. Here, back up a little. Oh, come on. There we go.
Yeah.
Lennox Lazy Days Tweety.
That used to be the name of my restaurant, Lazy Day Cafe.
Oh,
Really?
cool.
Yeah. Like I said, he's in excellent condition. Just don't have the box or the COA. But
There's a little drink in his hand. How cute. Umbrella.
yeah, he is with his umbrella and it's got a little. I'll put the metal base down. The little straw in it. Right there. And his
That's
sunglasses.
goggles.
Them big old feet, yeah. Them big old feet just crack me up.
All right.
Here we
Looking for a starting bid of 20. Do we see any interest?
Like I said, if you look them up, you're looking at twice.
Mm-hmm.
Twice that.
Oh,
Mhm.
definitely. Warner Brothers.
That and Linux too. But
Yeah.
anyway, I don't see any interest. I'll call that a pass.
All right.
And that was my 3.
All right, everybody, please refresh in your chats and make sure you're in live chat, not top chat at this time while we're going on over to Southern Belle.
Hello, hello. I'm Southern Belle from the Southern Belle NOLA channel, and I uh, am from a non smoking, non pet, non child household. I am willing to ship internationally. So far, I've only shipped to Canada and to the Caribbean, but I know the general procedure from those international shipments. Um, My methods of payment are a choice of Zelle or PayPal. PayPal is the software by which you make your invoices. I ship with Pirate Ship. My invoicing days are Wednesday, Thursday. Since this happens to be a Wednesday, if you want to be directly invoiced, I'm glad to do that. But if you would like to add anything and everything you buy today from the 3 auctions on my channel and be invoiced next Wednesday, Thursday, I'm glad to accommodate that. The 3 auctions I have on my channel are Saturday at 7 p.m., which is a variety auction. Sunday at 2 p.m., I have a snack sale. And Monday at 7 p.m., I have another variety auction. So I'm going to get this started the same way I get my own auction started, which is with a fun $1 round. So Melissa will be typing in the chat for me. She's my moderator for my own channel, Southern Belle NOLA. And these are going to be $1. Buy it now for choice. Now, these are small little damask pouches. They are beautiful not only on the front, but the designs are also on the back. Make sure you put the color and the quantity you want. The other thing that's really great about these, not only the fabulous damask material and the fabulous piping, but they not only have a snap with white satin material on the end, but they also have a zipper. So it is a double closure. So they are small, but they work very well for rings, for dainty necklaces, bracelets, keychains, coins, stamps, a sweet little note. Now, if you're wanting to put a gift card, then you have a problem. This is a gift card. You will see the gift card is basically the same size. So the gift card is not going to fit in these. I will have some bigger ones after this that they will fit gift cards, but these will not fit gift cards. But they're only $1. So if you're wanting to pick some of these up, either to store precious things, my parents' wedding rings, I keep in one of these, or for gift giving, you're going to put red, the time symbol, and the quantity you want. In the middle, magenta, purple. At the top, we have turquoise. Turquoise is my most limited. I only have 2 of the turquoise. And we're going to call this one champagne. Just $1. And they're going to work with so many purchases and so many keepsakes. Think about Christmas coming up, Valentine's coming up, and they're always going to work for birthdays.
All right, these are buying now for $1. Claim it by the color or colors and how many you would like of those colors. Buy now $1. Any interest? Any interest?
Okay, we can pass on these then.
All right, that's a pass.
All right, if you were wanting the larger size that will fit gift cards, let me show you the larger size options. These are going to be $2 for choice. So once again, at the bottom, they have this fabulous damask material. Then they have a black lace peplum. The top is black velvet, and they have a drawstring. We're going to call this one red. We're going to call the second one blush. We're going to call the third one gold. Next one, we're going to call turquoise, then teal, and last but not least, let me adjust my camera here, mint green. Oops, I'll slow down to make room for everybody. So, to use the example of the gift card, here's a gift card. Here is the pouch. You'll see it slips in very easily. You pull the drawstring and look how elaborate this material is. So, $2 for choice on these. Just put the name of the color, the time symbol, and the number you want. Just $2. And these will also fit many other gifts as well.
All right, these are buy it now, $2 for choice. Claim it by the color or colors you would like. Do we have any interest? And by the way, hello and good afternoon, Melissa, and thank you for being here. What was the last color, please?
Mint. It's mint green, but it does have accents of pink and gold as well. If y'all would like to see any of these up close again, y'all let me know. I'll do a quick sweep here in close up. Red, blush, golden, turquoise, teal, and mint green.
All
Okay,
right.
last call on these. For my third item, I'm going to something totally different. $2, buy it now for choice. I have some cute decor signs. So if you like a country decor, shabby chic decor, farmhouse decor, look how darling these signs are. This first one says farm fresh bacon. The second one says farmers market, fresh and farmers market. And the last option, and I only have one of this last option, is life is better on the farm. I do have multiples of the cow and the pig.
You can choose eat more beef, eat more pork, or eat more chicken.
Yes.
All right, these are buy it now for $2 for choice. Do we have any interest? Claim it by
And
which
I think that these would look super cute if you got several and put them in an eating nook, in a dining room, over your kitchen counter, even in a man's study, a hunter's room. So many options for these.
All right, do we have any interest? These are buy it now for $2. And what was the size of the sign, please?
The size of the sign is 7 3/4 by 4 3/4, not counting the hanger.
All right, do we have any interest? It's a buy now for $2. All right, I'm not seeing any activity or interest. We can call that a pass. All right, and that was your third. And we're now going over to Randy.
Hello, everybody. I am Randy, and my channel is Randy at Moon Valley Crafts. I also have an Etsy store by the name Moon Valley Crafts, all one word, run together. And of course, my email is moonvalleycrafts at AOL.com. I do my invoicing through PayPal and my shipping through Pirate Ship. I'm in Missouri, and I'm about 30 miles north of Regina. Hopefully, we can get together someday because we're so close. I'm going to be doing invoicing on Sundays. But I'm glad to skip on a specific day if it works for you. I know I get paid once a month, and I know other people do. And I can do a build a box and arrange a certain date to ship on, but you just need to email me and I'll be glad to make those arrangements. And I will go through all the wheres and withs and where I'm at when we complete our auction.
Now, one
Uh,
quick question: do you ship
oh,
overseas
yes.
anywhere?
I'm sorry. I'm really not able to ship internationally. And I know Canada isn't letting mail come through right now for people up there either. So I'm just staying within the United States. Uh, it is hard to follow all these nice people. I want to make a little comment about Belle's little brocade bags. Those are absolutely perfect for storing pearls because pearls need to keep separate so they don't touch other jewelry because they can get scuffed. And those little bags are beautiful for putting pearls, sets, things like that in. And of course, boy, who can follow Josie and Dee with the jewelry, but I'm going to try. So the first thing I've got for you is a really gorgeous. I have seen these in silver. This is the first one I've gotten gold tone. It is gorgeous. And I'm looking at holidays. Uh, this is all pave CZs, including the clasp, which is a slide clasp with two safety catches. You can wear it asymmetrically with the clasp, or you can wear it just like that. This thing shines like $1,000,000. It is 18 inches. There's our clasp. There is no brand. I don't know why somebody wouldn't brand this thing. It is gorgeous. There's our safety clasp. I have gone over it briefly. I do not find any missing stones, but I will go over it very, very carefully, of course, um, before shipping. Gorgeous length. It's going to come up around here. Like I said, I've got it in silver. I've got several sets of a bracelet and necklace in silver. This gold tone is just stunning. I can get it up real close and switch there. Do we have any interest?
Looking for that $20 starting bid. Do we have any interest?
And you can think about it. You can also mention it later or email me after the show. Because I'll keep things for several days. And I don't even need a picture. You just describe the item and I'll find it. All right.
Hello, Perla.
Next.
Welcome.
Hi, Perla. Next item. This one is a 16 to 18-inch chain. It is like a little teeny Rolo. And the pendant on here is rose quartz in a gold tone setting. Just gorgeous. And look at what happens when you turn it around. You could wear this either way because it's gorgeous from the back. All gold tone. You could put it on a neck wire if you wish, or leave it on the chain. Yeah,
That's a unique
it's
Monet.
yeah, it's a Monet.
I
It's
know. It's a
Monet
unique
brand.
one. You hardly ever see that type of stuff with Monet.
I know a Monet that's this style and with real gemstone. And of course, I do have a Presidium. Um, I always check for. Well, we're echoing here. I always check for fine, marks. I test for gold or sterling, and I always test my gems. All right, and then my
Oh,
last
hold
one.
on. We got Perla in at 25, looking for
Oh,
27.
yay.
All right, we had 25
It is
looking for 27. Do we see 27?
Pearl. It is beautiful.
If there's no other interest, we're going to start calling this going to Perla for 25, looking for 27, going once. Going twice to Perla for 25, looking for 27. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are sold to Perla for 25. Congratulations and thank you for your bid.
Thank you so much, Perla. Oh, hi, Wendy. Good to see
Hello,
you. Yes, I
Wendy.
got your email. All right. Last item, and it takes me a second here to do my cut and paste. Another gorgeous necklace, very different. And of course, again, I'm looking at the holidays for people. Then I have to remember not to stick my tongue out while I'm concentrating. All right, 15 inches. The brand is 1846. So your chain is gold tone. And look at these. These are actually metal sequins stitched together or wired together with rhinestones. Isn't this thing gorgeous? Here's your back, and there's the front. They're kind of like a pearlized silver look.
I'm not sure if you saw the message from Perla, but she's going to email you. She would like to send it to a gift to somebody.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Anne Marie. Hello, Al.
I think this is gorgeous for winter and Christmas. White roses, white flowers are really this could be a wedding necklace. This could be a mother of the bride necklace, especially for a winter wedding.
Hello, Anne Marie. Welcome. All right, looking for a starting bid of 18. I had just listed my first piece of 1946, not realizing the brand. I've never heard of it before.
Yeah, this is my first piece of it, and I'm impressed. But doesn't look like there's interest, but hey, if you think about it, put it in chat. And now we go back to D.
All right, Miss Denise, we're coming back over to you.
Okay. I'll put my next item in. Okay, this is a Star brand 1950s thermoset 16-inch moon glow necklace set. I have clip earrings to go with them. And it does say there's the tag and it says Star right on the hook. Here are the earrings. They are fantabulous. And I've never seen screw clip. These are screw clip earrings. And I'll show you the back. See the screw clip? These are beautiful. And they are
Those
Star
used,
brand.
those used to be really common, and the vintage pieces. I've seen a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
They're they're comfortable too.
So beautiful. There's kind of a moon glow to it when the sun and light hits it. And it's got the crystals on top of each one. Beautiful set. I'll show you the back of it. Here's the back. And it does have a hang tag, and it also has star on the tag here, or on the clip, the hook. Get it straight, Denise, get it straight. But I thought this was a really pretty set with the matching earrings for $12. And I know you can double and triple that.
Do we have any interest?
And it is called chocolate color.
Looking for that starting bid of $12. Any interest? All right, I'm not seeing any interest or activity in the chat, so we'll call that a pass.
Okay.
D, please check your private chat.
Okay.
Yes, please.
Okay. I'll do that right away so before I start the next one.
Depends on who came in first.
Oh, really? Is there somebody else?
Fighting over something.
Okay, let's get the time straight here. Okay.
Gonna pick it
Johnny
up.
came in at 103. Let's see. Regina came in at. Oh, Regina, I'm sorry.
Oh well. Oh well.
They went to
I'm
Johnny.
giving up to the host. Give it up to the host.
Okay. What's your name?
That's okay. Not as if I don't have enough to.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you. Let me get back to our station here going.
Back to our regular scheduled program, already in progress.
There you go. Okay, my next one is, it's not jewelry. I'm kind of doing jewelry in between other things too. I have a vintage. Boy, I like vintage. I like that word vintage. Can't wait till it says antique. Oh, I am already antique.
Oh, D, that's funny.
Okay, I have a vintage 1970s Indiana glass. And it is a set of 4. They are golden amber fluted glasses, a set of 4. I'm just trying to get it all in here. And starting bid, I lowered the price to $12. And I'll show them to you. Let's see. Okay, close enough. Close enough, I think. They are beautiful. Not a chip crack on them. It's a set of 4. These would be so good to put pudding desserts in.
Or some ice cream sundaes.
Oh yeah, you get the whole set of 4. I love this. I like amber color for
I
it.
love the design on it.
Yes, they are really pretty.
Reminds me of the game Cubert.
I got some Cubert glasses here.
I still have a pattern I want to do for a quilt with the pattern with the Cubert print to it.
Oh really? Okay.
I've been wanting to do it, but I haven't got there yet.
What's the name for that?
I have the pattern.
Really cool looking.
Yep.
Oops. There's my camera. Can never find my camera.
I did too. I used to love playing that game.
And I know this is the 1970s because this is the color all my mom's dishes were.
All right, looking for a starting bid of 12 for the lot of 4. Do we have any interest?
This is a great deal. I have the itty bitty juice glasses that match these too.
All right, Ellen. Email me the colors you want. I can always make it in the colors you like. But I was going to make it in a certain color pattern. I might make a couple of them, though, because I want them in different colors. All right, do we have any interest? It is for the set of 4.
Yep, you get all 4 of them. They're beautiful shape.
All right, I'm not seeing any interest or activity in the chat, so we'll call that a pass.
Okay. Okay, my next one
I will. I usually put the pattern, the fabric price. I keep track of everything when I do one.
is a Tilso made in Japan.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a lap one and a full size one.
This is also a starting bid of $12. This is I say hull like because it's because of the pottery. Okay, this comes with its matching plate.
Ooh.
This has a maker mark. Sorry about the tape, but that's like been on there forever. It'll come off with soap and water. And this is the matching pitcher. Really cute set. It's made by Tilso from Japan. Pottery and hand painted. Starting bid $12. Beautiful shape. And here's the inside. Of course, you can't see, but and
So wait, Ellen, they have one for crocheting pattern. I'm gonna have to check that out. All right, do we have any interest looking for that $12 starting? This reminds me of the wash bowl and pitcher set that I have at the
yeah.
lake house with the candle set stand.
Yep.
My grandmother used to have one like that in her bathroom.
And I like these smaller ones. They're easier to place.
Yep.
The big ones you need those because they have the bigger wash basin that goes with
Yeah.
them.
I love a good challenge on a pattern though. All right, do we have any interest looking for that $12 starting bid? And it's Japan. Some pretty colors.
It is pretty. It's okay.
Don't break
It's
it.
okay. I guess I better put it down
Yeah.
before I break that thing. Okay.
So we're calling that one a pass.
Yes. And we'll put on Miss Josie. Are you ready, Miss Josie?
I am always ready, girl.
Okay, we'll put you up.
Okay. I have, okay. Oops. There we go. A starfish necklace.
Ooh.
Starting bid is 9. Whoops, I didn't even, oh great, I deleted the 9. Well, anyway, it's 9.
I'll put it in for you, hon.
Okay. It's in beautiful condition. And look at the clasp. Very nice. And these here are cold. Those are faux pearls. There is no missing crystals.
Oh, that's pretty.
And it reminds me of a junk journal I made and sold, and it was the beach, and I put shells and starfish. I actually wish I'd have had that when I made that journal.
Yeah.
It turned out really nice. But anyway, there is the back. There's no discoloration. Beautiful piece. If you like the beach and the ocean, and I live 20 minutes away from the beach, and I don't like the beach.
I was like that when I lived in Florida.
Yeah, I don't like the beach. I've been
Miss
there.
Denise, I'm communicating with you back and forth in the private chat if you don't mind.
It's 20 inches.
It's a pretty piece.
That's a pretty piece.
All right, looking for a starting bid of $9. Do we have any interest?
And if you thought, the necklace is just too much, you can easily take this off and put it on a chain. Just make more of a pendant.
Thank you, Johnny.
You're welcome.
Okay, we can pass on that one, Johnny. I don't see any interest.
We will pass on that item.
And my next one
Yeah, Miss Denise is in training, so right now she's going to take over while I'm
Oh,
working and watching in
okay.
the background.
Sounds good. This one is a 4 pairs of earrings. Starting bid is 5, and they're unusual earrings, I think. And I always make sure that the backs, you get nice backs with these earrings. You know, if they don't look good or if they're soiled or anything, I take them off and put new backs.
And that's a lot of 4.
Yes. And starting bid is 5. And wait a minute. I add 1, 2, 3? Yeah. Okay. And look at those. Those are really different. And
Nice.
none of these are super heavy. So you're not going to kill your ears. They go like that. That's better. And if there's any interest, these I thought were really different. No tarnish. When earrings are tarnished, they either go, if I can clean them for jewelry art, otherwise they go in the garbage.
Any interest?
And when I say that, Randy just frowns.
You're getting all 4 of them for 1 money.
Yep. Starting bid is 5. And they're in mint condition. I do not see any interest. So
Oh, I don't mind if you put earrings in jewelry art. It's just the necklaces kill me.
I know, but they make my jewelry art so beautiful. I'm sorry.
Right, then we'll
Well,
call
looks
that a
like
pass.
looks like there's no interest, so we'll call it a pass.
Okay, my next one is a bracelet lot. And let me get it in.
Anything that's passed on, you just check back with the seller. She's got her email up on the screen, and she'll help you out.
Oh, come on. Oh, I know what. My deal's not working. Let me get my other one.
Technical difficulty, but
Yeah, it's not wanting to. Okay.
Giving
Technical
you some
difficulty.
technical difficulties, huh?
yep. That's okay, Josie.
Hey, I don't profess to ever be perfect. I almost put 100 instead of 10. Okay, there are 10 bracelets. Starting bid is $10. And I will show you what there is. I think there's some pretty nice ones in this lot.
Message in the chat for you, Johnny.
There is that one. It's a stretch.
That's beautiful.
We have this one that's still in a bag.
Ooh.
And let me take it out and show you. Now this comes off, so it's just holding it together. This one is cold. Nice light. We have this one here.
Ooh, that's nice.
That's different. And we have some faux pearls. They're in excellent condition.
This is for the whole lot.
This is for the whole lot.
Any interest?
We have an ID bracelet. Does not have a name on it, so you can have that engraved if you
Looking
wish.
for a start of $10.
And we have this one here.
Oh, that's pretty.
Now, look at that little heart.
That looks like a Brighton.
It is not, but it's sure.
Brighton-like.
Yeah.
Yeah, bright and like, yeah.
And this one's cool. Look at the magnetic closure, and then you have your chain also. Different, very different.
That's Pandora-like.
Yeah, exactly. We have a lot of likes. But anyway, it's pretty cool. So
Any
we,
interest?
and the
Looking.
last one is this one here that has a toggle clasp.
Oh, that's pretty.
So
Any interest? Looking for a
and
$10 start?
it's a nice lot. They're all in excellent condition.
Very nice.
No missing stones, no tarnish. Tarnish that can't be cleaned up gets in my trash can.
Looks like we're not seeing any interest, so we can count that as a pass.
And that was my third. Thank you, everyone, for watching.
Hey, we're going to go over to Miss Regina.
Yep.
Thank you, Josie.
You're welcome.
And then
Hold on a second. You have a claim in the chat. Monica came in.
okay, we'll go back to Miss Josie.
Okay.
Sorry, Miss
Thank you,
Josie.
Monica.
Well, it was a pass, so that means it's sold to Monica.
Yeah.
I'll just put sold Monica.
Yep.
Thank you, Monica.
Thank you, Monica. And we will go to Regina.
I'm back. I'm back.
And she's back.
And I'm knocked out. All right, so let me get my first item in here. And this is a starting bid of 40. Oh, this thing is
Hi,
huge.
Johnny Lucas.
All right, this is a 25-inch Murano style art glass tulip vase. Let me back it up here so you can see this thing is huge. But this thing is gorgeous.
Wow.
Look at
Wow,
the
look
top.
at the
It is
color.
9 inches across the top, and then bottom to top. It is 25 inches. The green on the bottom, like I said, there's no mark, so it's Murano style. But it is absolutely gorgeous. Now there's a little dust in the bottom, so that's free. I won't charge for that. I did try to clean it out, but with that being as long as it is, yeah. Like I said, this is absolutely gorgeous. And if you look them up, they were going for a little bit more than that, so this is a good deal.
Looking
No
for a
chip,
starting bid of
no-
$40 for this beautiful Murano style.
Right, no chips, no cracks. Like I said, it is a
The colors are stunning.
Oh, they really.
It is. It is absolutely stunning. And I mean, you wouldn't even have to put anything in it. Just, I think, sitting by a fireplace or your front door in a window, you know, be the envy of your neighbors for that.
Just don't let a cat near it.
But true. Cats can be a-holes.
Yeah.
Knock stuff off all the time. Yeah.
Very pretty. Any interest?
Rar, Ellen, rar.
Looks like it's going to be a pass.
All right, we'll call that one a pass. No problem.
Thank you, Regina.
All right. And then I've got another big old beauty that I will bring. Oh, and I didn't even put a price on there. Okay, so let's see here. $320. All right. Oh, come on, come.
Ellen, you're going to let your hands are going to go numb.
Oh, I know. They're going to go numb. Yeah. All right, this one is just, there we go. This one is a starting bid of 25, but it is another Murano style.
Oh, that would look nice with that neck.
It is like the Fazzolato style, or hey,
Fazzolino.
however, yeah, handkerchief art glass vase.
Mm.
Like I said, it is, like I said, no maker's marks on the bottom, so it's Murano style. It has got some like green at the bottom. No chips, no cracks on this.
The bottom reminds me of the Jello with the fruit cocktail in it.
It is from the widest part 8.5 inches across.
Wow.
Yeah, and like I said, and that is 12 inches tall. at the tallest part. So you can kind of back up here so you can see it. I just thought this was just gorgeous. Like I said, I do pack very well, so your items will arrive.
That is very
Hey,
pretty.
Glenn, welcome in. Glad you could stop by. But I'm
Hi,
not.
Glenn. Hi, Angie.
Yeah, they are gorgeous.
They are, and it's good that this is
Oh, I keep putting forget putting the description in. Sorry.
okay.
You're good.
All right, I don't see any interest, so we'll call that one a pass.
That's
Okay.
why I'm still working in the background with you.
Okay. That'll be a
And
pass. And welcome
and
in,
my last.
everybody.
All right, so I'm gonna bring this up again. It's a vintage Ansley fine bone china, hand molded and painted flower basket bouquet. It is 5 inches tall, and like I said, It does have one little condition issue, which I will show you. And that, I mean, this is just absolutely beautiful.
So shiny.
And here is your Ansley mark on the bottom.
I have a lot of their teacup and saucers.
Yeah. Come on. There we go. Ansley. Come on, computer. I know you can do it, camera. Move over.
Oh, I am so sorry.
Yeah, it's all right.
There we go. Sorry, Johnny.
It's all right.
I'm kind of watching when
There
she's
we go.
showing it up close, and I take it off for a few minutes and bring it back. You're good.
Ansley hand molded.
I
Fine
wonder
bone
what the
china,
alien is in
England.
blue.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
All right. So right here, this little flower has got just a little chip across the bottom, and it's loose, but it has not come out. So I don't know if somebody knocked it and just knocked it loose. Like I said, it doesn't come out, but it is loose, and it's got one little chip. Like I said, you just turn that around.
Yeah.
And this side is perfect. But that is the only flaw in this whole thing.
Oh,
Look how bright the colors are too on that.
They
so
are
shiny.
beautiful. And Ansley is a great name for China. Like I said, that's just a little schmutz on there. Sticker schmutz. I'll get that off. Don't worry about that. It will be taken off.
Any interest? This is a beautiful piece.
It is. And they do go for more than $20.
Oh, especially Ansley.
Right. But I don't see any interest, so I will call that one a pass. And thank you for looking. That was my screen.
And thank you. And we'll get that off and we'll go over to Southern Belle. Okay, mouse. My mouse is saying, you're moving too fast. Okay.
Okay, $2. Buy it now for choice on coasters. So we're going to start with the top row, which we will call row number 1 when you were picking. All of these are one and done except for the first two. The first two I have two of. And in the corner, you will see the name Disney because they are Disney branded and licensed merchandise. These are from Nightmare Before Christmas.
Okay.
And the last one says, joy comes in the morning. Then we have I am the Lord that heals you. We have more of this Jack dude from Disney branded Nightmare Before Christmas. Then we have Be Still and Know That I Am God. I thank God every time I remember you. Pray without ceasing. Cultivate kindness. I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. Let all that you do be done in love. Simply blessed. Faith over fear. With God, nothing shall be impossible. And the last one is Always stay humble and kind.
These are coasters. Buy it now. $2 choice. Very nice.
And do you have multiples of each?
I have two of the first two on the back row. Everything else is one and done. So these two back here are the only ones that are multiples. So just let me know rows 1 through 4, or if you want to tell me what the words say, just $2. Coasters are a great gift because nobody's ever going to say, "Oh, that's too personal." Great for coworkers, great for decor in your house.
Any interest? These are nice. Nice to have.
Can you show us the back of the coasters, please?
Yes. The Disney ones have a cork back to them, and the biblical ones are made of wood, so they have a wood grain back.
Thank you.
Any interest?
Okay, we will pass on these and they'll be available on the replay.
We will pass.
All
And please
right.
check your private chat.
Okay, I will do that after my turn. Next, $6 for choice. I have some big multi packs of pens. So the first pack is a 10-pack of ballpoint pens in look at all these colors. So that's going to be the first option. If you're saying, I'm not really into the ballpoint, I prefer gel. Well, I have a 10-pack of gel pens. If you're a pen aficionado, then you might care that it's a 0.7 millimeter. Next option are permanent markers. If you've ever seen Sharpie brand in the store, that's usually what we think of when we think of permanent markers. But Sharpies are like $1.99 each. Here you're getting 8 for $6. That's not even a dollar each. And the last option, which may actually be the best option, this is a set of 8, but they are double sided. And so the top side is a chisel tip. The bottom side is narrower for writing. So of the 8, you're getting 2 sides to each one.
How many
So
of each do you have?
I have 3 of, I'm sorry, I have 5. I have 5 of the first 2, and I have 10 of the last 2.
She's got lots to offer.
These are great gifts for Christmas. If you have artists, you grab a coloring book or an adult coloring book, and then you put this with it. Or a notebook. These are great to go with journals. So I have plenty. $6 for choice, and they're all big multi-packs. And I normally sell pens for $1 each at my auction. But when you buy a multi-pack, you save money. It's a buy more, save more kind of a situation.
Any interest? This is a good price, especially for the art enthusiasts.
You know, it's the first time I have to say I've never seen the permanent markers in all those different colors.
I had an artist friend who got so excited when she saw these because there was a brown, and she said, "Belle, you probably don't notice this, but it is so hard to find brown
Yep.
in a permanent marker."
Yeah, because usually you
Because
only get like the 4 standard colors when you get like a permanent chalkboard or a whiteboard.
Mm-hmm.
It only comes with 4
exactly.
colors.
Right. Any interest?
Okay, we will move these aside, and now let me show you the pièce de résistance of pens. This is a 60 pack, a 60 pack. And here are all of the beautiful colors. This is going to be a starting bid. Starting bid, not buy it now. I'm going to start these at just 10, and we'll see where the bidding goes. So of these 60 pens, I want to let you know that these are acid-free and non-toxic. I also want to let you know that these include metallic and glitter colors.
Starting bid.
Variety pack, and these are gels.
And there's the palette colors of all the ones included.
Nice selection.
So if you color by number, it's very easy to match them up, or you need certain colors for certain things. You are spoiled for choice with 60 colors here, especially including metallics and glitters.
It even shows on there which ones are the metallic and glitter. You just have the one box?
No, I have 5.
5 boxes. She's got 5 available. Yeah, right, Monica. Great deal.
Especially for a buy now at $10.
It's a starting bid at $10.
Starting bid.
Oh, I'm sorry, I misread that.
No worries.
Even at starting at 10, that's a good price.
Mm-hmm. I paid a lot more for mine.
It's not that often you can find them in a set of 60 at that colors.
Wow.
Especially for gel pencils
Yeah.
or pens. Yeah.
Those are great for the coloring books, too.
Yeah.
That's what I use mine for.
All right, I'm not seeing any interest or activity in the chat, so we'll call that a pass.
Yes. Okay, is that your 3?
Yes.
Okay, we're going to go on to Randy. That was a pass.
You are doing such a good job, Dee, of steering the ship.
I got the general behind me.
I'm just nudging in the private chat.
All right. Okay, got something different. Did that go through? Yeah, there it is. All right. Now, I have 4 beautiful pasmina. Pasmina, I think it's a special Tibetan goat. I mean, they have very prized Himalaya or something like that, very prized wool. And I have these pashmina scarves. So I have 2 colors. I have 1 in one color and 3 in the other. And they are basically $14 each, or if you buy 2, then it's $20. So here is my first color. This is the gold and white. So this is leopard, and it's white because it is a lighter color of background and it has the white tassels. Then the second color is golden beige. And you can see there's more of a golden color to the background, and it has beige dangles. Now, these are, and here's our tag. So think about Christmas gifts. So these are
Beautiful. 70% passion.
70% pashmina and 30% silk.
Miss D, I'm gonna step away for a second.
Okay.
Now they are lightweight. This is ideal that if you as you know you God, I even suffered in the summertime. You go to a restaurant, you have a nice outfit on, but where do they put you? Right under the air return vents. And so you sit there freezing. And sometimes you need a nice little shawl to have with you.
You
And
could,
so they're fairly lightweight, but they will keep you warm. Silk really is warm.
we got,
So
are these a buy it now?
buy it now.
We sold Monica the golden beige.
Okay, so Monica wants the golden beige. That means that I have 3 of the gold and white left. Oh, no, 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 sorry. Monica wants 2 of them. She
Okay.
wants the gold, she
And the
wants
beige.
you want one of each.
One of each, yeah.
Correct? You want the golden beige and you want the golden white because I have only one of the golden beige. Or rather, this is the golden beige. I have one of them. So
And a
you
white.
get one of each color.
Yep.
Okay. That's Monica. Now that means, and I still have them. See, and these have from the second I got them, they've been wrapped in plastic. So I have 2
Gotcha, Monica.
of the gold and white. Exactly. I got you, Monica. Excellent gifts. So I have 2 of the gold and white available. And they're 28 by 66 and they come wrapped in this.
Any interest for the 2 that she's showing? They're both gold and white.
Yes, and
Pashmina.
I'll show this example of this one again. It's got the white fringe. It's a lighter background. They're identical as far as the colors, except the lighter background on this one and the white tassels.
Any takers on these 2? Any interest?
But remember, you can think about it and say it anytime in the chat. All right.
We'll count that as a pass if that's the last.
Next. Comes Monica. Now, as I have said before, many of you may or may not know, I inherited 3 barrels of things that were my grandmother's china, dishes, all kinds of stuff. And I've only gotten my hands on it recently because this is the first time I've had a house. And so I've been digging through and I'm now making these pieces available. So, did it get in?
I don't see it.
Yep, I guess it would help if I hit enter. Okay. So this is a piece that was my grandmother's. It could be just vintage. I think it's antique. This is a EAP, and they call this a celery vase. It is exquisite. I've never seen anything this shape. They apparently now we've seen the trays that lay down that you put the celery and the carrots. This would fill with water, and you would put the celery stalks in it on the table.
Very
Okay,
nice.
And it's
wait a minute.
etched.
I've never seen one like that before.
No, I haven't either.
No, I know, me neither. So look at the top. We've got the scallop. You've got little bumpies on one, and then the next one is smooth. You've got beautiful etching of it. Almost, gosh, I don't know what it reminds me of Bleeding Heart, but I don't know exactly what it is. I think it would make an incredible vase. You could do decorative, at Christmas and put colored balls, small colored Christmas balls in it or something. It would be used for flowers, peonies, roses, stuff from the garden. How it's cut and the edges are really sharp, and I don't mean they're damaged. Um, Even though I know it's pressed glass, the edges almost feel like cut glass because the when you're cut glass, it's very sharp.
Right.
Then you go down to the bottom and look at the detail on on the base and even underneath. And let's see. Oh, silly me, I don't have dimensions written down. Let me get that for you. I think it's gorgeous. I have no way to use it. You can't keep everything. 7 inches tall and 4 inches across. It
That,
is just beautiful.
that'd be nice
Now,
to sit on a table with the carrots and the celery.
that too, anything. Now, there was a few minor scratches. There's one up here. There. No, that's not it. Where is it? See, when I can't find them, there. There's a little scratch there on there. I think there you can see it.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then there's a little scratch down here. It's kind of circular there.
Oh, okay.
But that's all that I have found. It does not damage the integrity of the glass. None of the edges are chipped. These have been packed away in barrels since 1958,
Wow.
and they've only been. And I think I unpacked the barrels in 2010. And then they immediately got packed back, and I've only just had these now within my possession for the past year, slowly bringing pieces out, making them available. And I just thought I'd bring this because for me, going into the holidays, this is just such a beautiful piece to use during the holiday season.
Can you put a pillar candle in that?
Well, yeah,
It's
it's
like,
4 inches across.
yeah, like a battery one. This way you wouldn't have wax.
Sure. Oh yeah, you could do that.
That would be pretty to
Easy.
put on the table.
Oh, or fairy lights.
Yeah. Yeah.
So anyway, beautiful, beautiful piece of history. Beautiful piece.
Wow.
All right.
Okay, looks like we're gonna pass.
Think about it.
No, you
It's
have
an
a bid in the, you
investment.
already have a bid in the chat.
Oh,
There's a bid in the chat.
oh yay. I'm so glad to have it find a good home. And here's the thing. We know who had it.
And she got her bid in
This
before the
doesn't
pass, so I'll
come from
count her down.
This doesn't come from a an unknown household.
Going once, looking
Rebecca,
for 24. Going once, looking for 24.
now, what did I post in the chat?
22. I think
Okay.
you going twice.
Yeah, that's correct. That's correct.
And we are going to do final warning.
Let me look real quick and see if we've done business before.
That's
Rebecca.
My Cozy Nest, Rebecca.
Yeah, I'm just checking to see if I've done business with her before. Yes, I have. We're good. Okay.
So to Rebecca,
Excellent.
congratulations.
Oh, I'm so glad. Now, last item.
Okay, we'll get that.
Go back and get my cut and paste.
I gotta find it. Okay, there we go. Johnny beat me to it.
I'm just trying to help.
I know.
And I'm also going through and storing them as they go, too.
Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I'm sorry.
No, I don't want you to do too much at one time. I'm just
Oh,
trying to
thank
do a little bit at a
you.
time with you. I don't want to over bombard you with everything at one time.
There
All
we go.
right. So now I've got another jewelry piece. I love this piece. Again, I think it's great for the holidays. This is a set.
Oop, wrong one.
Think
Click the wrong.
snowball.
There we go. Ooh,
Look at this. It's a necklace and bracelet set.
be ready for the New
Now the
Year's.
necklace is 16 to 18 inches. The bracelet is 7. It's technically a bib. So it's a really dark silver tone. See, there's the back side, which is a chainmail bib. And then the front is these faux pearls, and look at all the rhinestones on there. Doesn't that just look like Christmas snow queen?
Gorgeous,
And
gorgeous.
then the bracelet is toggle. Now, you could technically add other jump rings to that if you wanted. It's the same way. It's chain mail, so it's going to lay flat on your wrist.
Oh, that's
Ooh, decadent.
starting bid 18 for that pearl
Complete set for
rhinestone
18.
cha-cha set.
Yeah.
The sparkle. Very pretty.
Yeah, if this doesn't go, I may end up wearing something like this for Christmas.
There you go. Any interest?
Again, think about it. And if not, that's my third.
Okay,
And
well.
back to Miss D. Now Johnny has to take over.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for looking, everyone.
Oh, where's my face? There's my face. Okay, my first item is going to be. I was good. Come on. Okay. Antique colored. By Allie Lane. Butterfly. This can be a starting bid of $8 for this Allie Lang antique colored enamel brooch. Very pretty. Starting bid on it is $8. I'm going to show you the back. It is marked right up there in the square, Allie Lang. Here is the front. Yep. It does have a copper base with enamel coloring. And this is a pretty good size brooch. I'll show you. I mean, it's pretty good size. It is 3.5 by just under 2. This is the brooch.
Is that little rhinestone crystals at the top?
Yes, they are.
Cute.
This is a starting bid of $8. Like I
Yeah,
said,
y'all be careful with those space heaters.
yeah, it says Allie Lang.
All right, we have Al in at 8.
Hi,
Looking
Al.
for 10.
Looking for 10.
That is a nice coloring too.
Yeah.
All right, we do have 8 looking for 10. Do we have 10? Save me. You
And
said
even on the body here, it's got the lines
Yep.
and the lines in the wings. And it is beautiful.
All right, if there's no other entrants, we're going to call this to Al for 8, looking for 10. And we're going to go once to Al for 8, looking for 10.
Rebecca's in for 10.
Ah, she said, stop that countdown, Johnny. Shut the front door. All right, so we had 10 looking for 12. Do we see 12?
It's an unusual brooch. It's vintage, and it's got the brass. It's got a brass base to it, as you can see.
It's a
And
nice
this,
one, too. It's a good name brand, too.
yeah,
All right, we have 10 looking for 12. Al, would you like to come in for 12?
it's one of a kind.
Al came back in at 12 looking for 14. Do we see 14? And Rebecca came back in at 14 looking for 16. Do we see 16? Good to see you back, Rebecca. Hope you've been doing well.
Yeah, we haven't seen you for a while, Rebecca. Very nice. I'll show the back again. It's marked up there.
Thank you for letting us know you're out, Al. So we're going to start calling this to Rebecca for 14 looking for 16. And we're going to go once to My Cozy Nest, Rebecca for 14 looking for 16. Going twice to Rebecca for 14 looking for 16. The last and final call. I am watching my chats. I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are sold to Rebecca for 14. Congratulations and thank you for your bid.
Thank you, Rebecca.
And thank you, Al and Rebecca, for your bids.
You have her information, right, Johnny?
I sure do.
Okay. I may still have it, but it's been a while.
It's been a while, but she's been with us for quite a while.
Okay. Okay, my next item is a pair of brand new tennies. I just got size 7. And where's the number? And they have they lace, and then they have the zip on the side. I'll show them to you. They are brand new, never worn. They are going to be a starting bid of $10. And I got these on Facebook Shopping. There's the zipper side that opens up so that you can get more room. They are in beautiful shape. There's the back. The bottoms. They say size 37, which is a 7.
Hello, Sandy. A little dust on the bottle. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome.
So if anybody wears a size 7.
Girl, that's too small for me. Nice shoes, though.
Yeah. They are nice.
All right, looking for a starting bid of $10. Do we have any interest? I love the zipper portion on the side.
Yeah.
Got a nice little touch to it.
The only reason I can't wear them is the height. Right here. And I used to wear cowboy boots. I can't wear cowboy boots anymore. But they are comfortable. I did get my foot in there.
All right, looking for that starting bid of $10. Do we have any interest?
You got the cushion back. Really nice tongue on them.
Do we have any interest?
Any small-feeted people?
Not mine for sure. I got big feet.
There's the bottoms. As you can tell, they've never been worn.
All right, I'm not seeing any interest or activity in the chat, so we'll call that a pass.
Okay, we'll call that a pass. Let's move this down over there. Okay, my next one. Let's see, what do we have here? Okay. This one should be easy. I have a Tupperware pitcher. And starting bid I'm going to start the bid at 8. I'm going to drop it to $8 instead of 10. So I'm dropping it down to 8. This is the picture. It's in beautiful shape. I'll show you the bottom. I did hit enter, yeah. Is that Tupperware?
I have one identical to that in orange.
I got it in that tan color. A lot of these, they lose the tops to them.
Or they lose the inside seal to it.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is it's got a really good
Willow
seal.
is in for 8, looking for 10.
Sandy, you got smaller feet than 7? You must be little bitty.
She has dainty feet,
Oh.
apparently.
Yeah, right. All right, we do have 8 looking for 10. Do we see 10?
It's a
It looks like it's
really
in
nice.
excellent condition.
It is. I don't think I showed you the inside, did I?
Oh yeah, that's nice and clean.
Dust is free. If there's any dust in there, it's free. Yeah, it's got a little dust, but beautiful shape. I would have kept it, but I have one.
You're right.
Yeah, these are great Kool-Aid and Tang pictures,
Yep.
iced tea pictures.
I'm not seeing any other interest, so we're calling this to Willow for 8, looking for 10. We're going to go once to Willow for 8, looking for 10. Going twice to Willow for 8, looking for 10. Last and final call. I am watching my chats, and I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and so to Willow for 8. Congratulations, and thank you for your bid.
Thank you, Willow, and thank you, Rebecca. That was my 3.
All right.
Okay.
Now we're heading back on over to Miss Josie's place.
Okay. I have a beautiful amethyst necklace. Starting bid is 15. It's 22 inches, and it is absolutely drop dead gorgeous. And I like how they have the smaller ones above. Love how they made this. It is beautiful. It's a lobster clasp. It's in mint condition.
It looks like they faceted almost every single one of the bigger ones.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, look at those.
Almost all of them are faceted, yeah.
Beautiful. It really is. Very, very nice.
All right, looking for a starting bid of 15. Do we have any interest?
And it measures 22 inches. So it gives you enough. It's not it just clashes with my top, but anyway, it's a beautiful piece. If you like amethyst,
And how long you said it was?
22 inches.
Nice size.
So it's beautiful the way it is, but also, again, if you make jewelry and you want to do something else with it, you've got a lot of amethyst stones to deal
Yep.
with. So I don't see
Oh, okay. It's called
I don't
iPin.
any
I will.
interest, so we can pass on those, or that, rather. My next one is, okay, it is starting at 10. We have a statement necklace. Isn't that a shock coming from me? This is really pretty also. Starting bid
Don't say it so, is it?
is 10 on this one. And it is not hallmarked. It's a gorgeous piece in excellent condition.
Now that is a statement.
Mm-hmm. It is. I know Randy likes statement necklaces. She's hooked as much as I am.
But it's unique how they made it on that chain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a little different than a lot of the statement pieces.
All
where
right,
they
looking for a starting bid of $10 for this piece. Do
where
we
they
have
added
anyone?
this piece right here. Yeah, it is nice. And let me give you a measurement. I didn't measure this one ahead of time. I was too busy watching everyone else.
You're doing great.
So what goes around the neck is 15 inches. It's a beautiful piece. Okay.
That matches your top.
Yeah, it does. Actually, better than the one I put on. Yeah. There are no missing stones. Nothing's dull on it. You know, sometimes even crystals and rhinestones get that dull appearance. Well,
Yep.
and lots of times they just need to be cleaned. But anyway, it's a beautiful piece. If
All
there's
right,
any,
looking for a starting bid of $10. Do we have any interest?
and so
Well
you can see,
constructed.
there is no tarnish. Okay, I don't see any interest. We can pass on that one.
All right.
Whoops, now I'm dropping things. I have got a 925 ring. You know, I have to always have one of those. Ring. And I'm going to do a buy it now. Oops. For 30. And it's the blue sapphire with CZs on the side. It is the size 8. And it's been tested. The beautiful ring. And if you like, you know, the smaller rings, this is a comfortable one.
All right, looking for a buy it now for $30. That means the first person to put 30 in the chat, it's yours.
And all my 925 rings come in these brand new ring boxes. And Johnny can attest to that because he's got several of them.
I sure do. And I got another one on the way.
Yep, it went out yesterday. Anyway, it is really pretty ring. And like I said, it's a ring you could wear every day comfortably. Because some of the ones with higher setting, you don't want to wear them all the time.
All right, this is a buy now for $30. Do we have any interest?
Very nice.
And I can also attest to the ones that I've gotten already, including the gift one I got for my birthday from Willow, from Miss Josie. All of them test positive for stones on my Presidium tester.
I stand behind all my
And I
925.
have to see the ring you keep having, that aqua green ring you have on your finger. I want to
Oh,
see
this
it.
one. This is just a fashion ring, but everyone is asked about that one.
I have one similar to that that's
Mhm.
larger
Mm-hmm.
on my eBay store.
Oh,
I'd have to show you the picture of it. It's large.
I would like to see it. I like this.
It's
I
large.
wear both. I don't. When I buy jewelry, it's the appearance. I don't care if
Mhm.
it has a big name or it doesn't have a name. If I
Right.
like the appearance of it, that's how I buy jewelry.
Yep.
Okay, we
All
can
right.
pass on
I'm
that
not
one.
seeing any interest, so we'll call that a pass.
Thank you. Thank you.
And that was your third, and now we're
Yes.
heading back on over to Regina. Unmute, please. Unmute.
That
Ricky!
does help quite a bit. That does help.
Ricky!
I knew. Oh, I just want to talk to myself, I guess. All right, let's see here. And Miss Southern Belle, have you checked your private chat? All right.
Yes, ma'am, and I
All
replied
right.
back.
Thank you. All right. So my first item, I have this teacup pin cushion, starting bid of $10. And I just thought this was really cool. So whoever made it, they glued it down, of course. So there's no maker marks on the bottom. So I just thought this was absolutely just pretty. And the pins come with it.
Hello, Robin. Welcome.
Hey, Robin, welcome in.
That's cute.
So it is. So it is practical and decorative. So you can use it for all your pin cushions if you're sewing.
But not only that, you can use the dish at the bottom for any collectible pins you need,
Yeah, you could.
especially when you're
So
doing
like I said,
stuff,
it was really
little clothes
a very
clips.
pretty teacup.
That
That
is,
is just stinking cute.
It
it looks like
is.
they use clip-on earrings for the handle.
I do not know. It could be. I can't tell.
It's unique.
It is. I just thought it was really pretty. And I just love the red color, red maroonish color that's on there and the gold.
They did a great job at putting it glued
So,
together.
Yeah.
yeah, there's that.
I think they glued a small little brooch on the end there, or
It
earrings.
might be,
Earrings, yeah.
might be earrings, could be a brooch.
They did a good job on it.
Yeah.
Did whoever made it. I'm
And
like,
it
wow,
looks fun too, yeah. All right, so this is a starting bid of $10. Do we have any interest?
it's really cute. Like I said, it is all glued together, so it glued well. Not gonna come apart. And there's
Cute design.
the gold yeah, I think the gold handle and would look great in any, even just sitting on the shelf just as is.
All right, I'm not seeing any interest. Could be paired with an old shoe clip. Yep.
Could be that, could be too. Maybe they were broken. I don't know. Like I said, they're just rose pearls and gold tone. Anyway, we'll just
All
call
right,
that one a
we'll call it a
pass.
pass.
Not a problem. All right, see, and then my next item. I just found this and I thought this was cool. All right, this is a Sonoma Goods for Life straw crossbody handbag. So there is your purse, and so there is the back side, and there is your crossbody strap. It is adjustable. It's got wood handles. It has a zipper closure right here. All zippers work. And it's already open. There we go. There is your inside. It has a zipper pocket here, which works very well. This is very, very clean. Like I said, so buy it now for $20. There we go. And there is your Sonoma Goods for Life tag. And then it has two slip pockets over there. So it is very, very clean. I just thought this was a cute little straw handbag. And like I said, it is crossbody, so you can wear it crossbody if you want to see that. Right here, adjustable. There we go. I can back up a little bit more. There we go, crossbody. Very cute. If you like your crossbody bags, just buy it now for $20. Excellent. Very, very clean condition. But, yep, not seeing any interest, so we'll call that a pass on
All
that
right,
one.
then we'll call that a pass.
All right. And if you're interested in anything, you can always email me, see if it's still available. Oh, let me sit back down now. All right. And then my last item. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to bring up. This is what I wanted to bring up. And I thought these were just too adorable to leave behind. This is a set of paw print teaspoons. So you got your tablespoon, 1 teaspoon, a half teaspoon, and a fourth. No maker's mark, so, but I just thought these were adorable. Purple little paw prints at the top. So if you love your fur babies, you can make treats for them if you want to use these. Here is the back. This is just a buy it now, $10. Like I said, no maker's marks on the back. Just the cute little engraving paw prints. Purple at the top. And I just left the string that they came on that I found them in. That can always be taken off if you don't want that. I just thought these were adorable. I recently just lost one of my fur babies, but
All right, this is a buy now for $10. It means the first person to put 10 in the chat, it's yours.
I just thought these were cute with the little purple paw prints at the top. Like I said, if you like to decorate with your fur baby themed.
All right, do we have any interest?
Yeah, they are. They're really, really cute. Tablespoon, a teaspoon, a half, and then their quarter teaspoon.
All right, I'm not seeing any interest or activity in the chat, so we'll call that a pass.
And that was my 3.
All right, everyone, at this time, would you please do me a favor? Make sure you're refreshing your chat. At the top left corner of your chat, please make sure you are in live chat, not top chat. And if you're on a device like a phone or a tablet, please make sure it does say all messages. And right below the screen, that word live, make sure there's a red dot in front of it because
it's time for the rapid fire round.
That's right. We're having a rapid fire round with the next round with Southern Belle. You're going to listen for keyword letters or numbers and or whatever Melissa types in the chat if she's typing anything at this round. Please make sure to only type in letters, keywords, or numbers that are given for the items that are described, as well as if there's multiples or choices, please make sure you put those with the keyword letter or number that's given for that item accordingly, as well as please refrain from typing in any single letter words or numbers during this rapid fire round, and I will start the timer as soon as she's finished describing her first item. Take it away.
Now, everything has multiples, so put a time symbol and how many you want. And the reason I'm showing a whole round with snacks is because at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time every Sunday afternoon, I have snacks. All right, here we go. From Pop Daddy Pretzels, I want to warn you that this flavor is so bold. It is lip smacking and finger licking. Your keyword is going to be Gouda for the smoked Gouda. Your keyword is going to be Parm for the garlic Parmesan. Keyword corn for the Mexican street corn. If you like a little sweet with your salty, keyword cinnamon for cinnamon sugar Pop Daddy Pretzels. Keyword Dutch for Dutch apple pie. I do want to let you know that Dutch apple is different than regular apple. And the difference is, I had to look this up because I knew that German chocolate was different than just chocolate. Dutch apple includes cinnamon, which is right here, and includes the caramel, which is right here. So it's not just going to be fruity, it's going to be sweet and dessert. So we'll let y'all know about
Could you do me a favor as you're going through these? Tell us how many you have available of each, please.
I believe I have about 10 of each.
Thank you.
Okay, next, Haribo berries. These are crunchy and chewy. Crunchy on the outside, chewy on the inside. Keyword berries. Keyword Bridgeford. This is smokehouse sausage sticks with sweet baby rays. Great source of protein. Next, you're going to put Flip's chocolate if you want these milk chocolate covered pretzels, or put Flip's peanut butter for these peanut butter covered pretzels, which are a new flavor for Flip's. If you like Licorice by Daryl Leah, which is an Australian company, these are plant-based with no artificial flavors. You're going to put Daryl and black. Or you're going to put Daryl and red, and this is a non-GMO snack with no high fructose corn syrup in it. Next one, code word choose. And these choose me are a tangy watermelon gummy, and look how pretty they are. These are all $3. Buy it now. Next, I have a 100 count box of black tea, code word black tea. Or code word green tea for a 100 count box of green tea. Next, code word Sour Patch Kids. But these are Sour Patch Kids marshmallows. And the flavors in this bag are blue raspberry, red berry, orange, lime, and lemon. Also, a flavored marshmallow. I have Swedish fish, code word Swedish. The taste of Swedish fish on the outside, soft marshmallow on the inside. If you like Red Hots, you will love the cinnamon flavor of this Wiley Wallaby. You're going to comment cinnamon for this one. Comment watermelon for the Wiley Wallaby in the watermelon. Comment green apple. For Wiley Wallaby licorice in the green apple. Comment blueberry for this blueberry pomegranate, soft and chewy Wiley Wallaby licorice. Comment spice for spice drops. Comment fruit for fruit slices. In taffies, I have cotton candy flavored taffy. Comment maple for maple flavor, chewy, soft taffy. Comment vanilla for vanilla peanut butter taffy. Comment fall for this assortment of taffies that include pumpkin spice, caramel apple, maple, and peanut butter cup. Comment caramel apple for caramel apple taffy. Next, cowtails. Comment original caramel. Comment honey bun for these honey bun cowtails. Or comment just apple for these caramel apple cowtails. In hard candy, I have these really pretty wrapped up strawberry hard candies. You're going to comment strawberry. For classic butterscotch, comment butterscotch. Next, I have cinnamon discs. Comment cinnamon discs. Coconut cashews. You're going to comment cashews. Planters honey roasted peanuts. Comment planters. Coffee delight hard candy. Comment coffee. Mountain trail mix. Comment mountain. This has a blend of peanuts, raisins, M&Ms, milk chocolate candies, almonds, and cashews. Comment crispy For crispy coconut rolls, do want to let y'all know that there are no artificial ingredients, sustainable for vegetarians, and that these have black sesame seeds. Comment macaroons for toasted coconut macaroons. Comment protein for a 5-pack of chewy protein bars with peanut, with almond, and with dark chocolate. Comment craisins for ocean spray dried cranberries, the original. Oh, and last but not least, I only have 2 of these of the lemon in the Wiley Wallaby. And I think that takes me to time.
Yep, with 20 seconds still left. All right, Carol, all the items and prices are in the chat. Melissa's typing them in for her. If there's any you want to claim, just claim them with the item that you would like in the
Everything's
chat.
$3.
Everything was
Everything's
$3.
$3.
Okay.
Buy it now, just to make it easier.
Okay, Melissa, that would have been easier for you. She was typing almost everything that you were putting in there, trying to keep up. All right, Carol, everything is $3. Just claim what you would like in the chat.
And you
that
can
was,
see more Sundays at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time.
all right, let me type in your end here. You're welcome, Carol, and thank you for being here too, by the way.
Thanks for
Let
letting
me
me do a
get
rapid fire. Super fun.
anytime. It's always welcomed. Let me get this in the chat for you and get that ended. And here we go. And being you're not typing in the chat, I gotta just
Thanks, Melissa.
All right, there we go. No hug Ubix pies. Oh Lord, I haven't had them in years. Actually, before we moved, they had was supposed to rebuild the place. I think they did already. All right, that concludes that round of the rapid fire, so I can get that started. And now we're heading back on over to Randy.
Well, that was fun. And Bill, check your private chat.
Yes, ma'am.
Okie doke. Total change of pace from anything I have ever shown before. Who likes Oriental artwork? I got my hands on some very pretty things. Now, I have 2 large, 1 small. So the small one is 14. The 2 larges, although different media, are the 18. And if you buy any 2, it's $28. So it doesn't matter whether you get 2 big or a small and a big. All right. First one I've got, this is a 11 by 12. This is the small. This is Chinese silk embroidery. Now it's in a protective plastic, and it is already boarded. It has its frame in a circular frame, and that is silk embroidery on silk. So I apologize for any glare. Let me get it up real close. And this one is the flower and butterfly. Just gorgeous. That's the small one for 14. And where do I set it without knocking something over? Okay, we'll just knock things over. Then the next one is again embroidery. This is the large for 18. This is 17 by 12. Now this one has actual Chinese writings on it. Again, silk. This is flowers and bird. There's your bird. Now see, I love this kind of stuff. And my next large one is not embroidery, it is watercolor. This is 14 by 14, and it is an iris and bird on rice paper. Again, this is in the circle. It's a circle. It's painted in a circle and it's in a square frame. So basically, they're ready to go in an external frame because they're already boarded. There, let me get it. Very pastel and plain. There's a dove.
All right, so these are buy it now. $14 for the small, $18 for the large, or 2 for $28.
Any two for 28. And if somebody wanted all three, I would do a figure. I mean, I'd
Hello,
reduce it.
George. You're welcome.
Do we have any interest? Did George pop in?
Yep.
Hi, George.
Hi, George.
All right. Do we have any interest?
Hi, George.
Of course, of the embroidery, but they're all gorgeous pieces.
They are beautiful.
All right. I'm not seeing any interest or activity in the chat, so we'll call that a pass.
All righty. Perfectly fine. It's not everybody's cup of tea, but I still like showing them.
Yep.
Okay.
It makes for a perfect gift for any holiday.
I got more glass. Oh, yeah. And this time I will remember to hit enter. Now, this was not my grandmother's, but this is old. This is documented to the 1880s. Again, talk about unusual. Look at this. Another celery dish. Is that just the most incredible thing you've ever seen? This is O'Hare glass. It's crystal. It is the Nautilus cornucopia, and it was manufactured between 1875 to 1891. This one specifically, when I Googled it, was coming up as the 1880s. Now, this thing is really old. There has been one little bit of damage. It's really hard to see. So let me show you this side first. So here's that. Now on this side, you can see there was a little chippy in there. I have smoothed it, so no cut fingers, but it really isn't that noticeable. And it clearly does not alter the functionality of the piece. Now you could certainly put more in it besides celery. Again, a gorgeous centerpiece in the middle of the table. You could put, you could put Christmas balls, lights. You could have something trailing out of it, fresh greenery. Oh, Christmas! What about your relish? Does anybody make like a relish salad? This would be gorgeous for that. Fruit salad. If I used it to serve, I would use plastic or wooden utensils for the glass. I would never use metal, but it's just exquisite. Now, you're welcome to look online, but online they go for 3 digits. I reduced mine because it had a little damage. Well, when you consider how old it is, my gosh, and that's all that it's got? It does have some natural inclusions, like there's a little one right up there
All
for
right,
shoes.
looking for a starting bid of $70. Do we have any
And
in?
there's some little stretch wiggles in it, but it's just so gorgeous. It just takes my breath away every time I see it. I look at it and I go, my God, how can that be over 100 years old?
It's beautiful for a 100-year-old.
And so different. It's like that other celery dish. It's just so different.
Mm-hmm.
All right, do we have any interest?
Now, and I know that is an expensive amount for one item. And remember that with PayPal, I can arrange to create payments. In other words, if somebody's interested, and you ask, I can arrange for it to be handled with a payment program. Your invoice. It
All right.
certainly is an investment piece.
All right, I'm not seeing any interest or activity in the chat, so we'll call that a pass.
That's perfectly fine. But think about it, let it creep into your dreams. And then the last piece, we're going to go back to jewelry. And I'm thinking holiday fashion. All right. And this is 20 inches. This is J. Crew. It is asymmetrical. But look at these gold flowers, and then it has these gold drops. And you notice the drops are different. Some are faceted, and some are like that. It's got, again, there's our tag. There's our lifesaver. It's like a big, what I call old gold or antique gold colored, uh, like a Rolo. Here's the back. And here is the front. Now, you notice it is slightly asymmetrical. Here's the center. These two are together. Then you have these two, and there's a dangle there, but no dangle there. Now, this is the way it arrived. What I don't know is if maybe somehow a piece got damaged, and so somebody then attached directly, but it still works as it is. Or if somebody wanted me to take this little one off, I could take it off, and then your necklace would look like this. And perhaps I might just do that to make it symmetrical.
All right, looking for a starting bid of $18. Do we have any interest?
Yeah, Willow, that's what they call it. They called it a nautilus. That's the name of it. A nautilus cornucopia. Oh yeah, floating candles. Any interest? Now, I can also take the drops off. If somebody wanted it without the drippy droppies, I could
Okay.
remove them and remove the little circles
Randy,
and
you
give
have
you these.
Monica claiming both. She actually had 3 pieces, Monica.
Yeah. Oh, she wants both of the embroidered. So she
Okay.
wants both of the silk embroidery.
Okay, you got it.
You got it, Monica.
All right, do we have any interest on this J. Crew necklace? If
And
there's
if
no
not,
interest, we'll call that a pass.
that's my 3 off the D.
All right, Ms.
Thank you,
Denise, we're coming back
Monica.
to you.
Okay. Okay, I've got 4 holiday brooches, starting bid $6. I'll show the backs. Here's the back, and here's the front. It's like a candlestick with holly berries. That's number 1. These are together, all one lot, a lot of 4. Here's the back of the other one. And this is a wreath, a wreath with some bling on it and enamel. This is the cute one. I like this one here. This one, no mark back there. But we do have articulate bells with some holly berry. And then the 4th one, this is the back. This one here can be used as a pin or a pendant. And here is the front. Yep. Holly berries and 2 candles. No, I'm not losing weight. I wish. Okay, here's the first. Here's one. These are all together. You're getting all 4 pieces for $6 starting bid. They are like brand spanking new, and I love this one because it's got the bell. But thank you anyways, Robin.
Hello, Melinda. Welcome. All right, we do have Doggone Jane Happy in for 6, looking for 8.
Very nice brooches. Candle and a
All right,
single
we do
candle.
have Jane in at 6, looking for 8. Did we see 8? You get all 4 of them.
And there's, like I said, this one has got the bail, so you can make a necklace with it. Jane's in for 6, looking for 8. Very pretty.
If there's no other interest, we're going to start calling this down, going once to Jane for 6, looking for 8.
Thank you, Jane.
Going twice to Jane for 6, looking for 8. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are sold to Doggone Jane Happy for 6. Congratulations and thank you for your bid.
Thank you, Jane.
And Southern Belle, if you have a second, check your private chat, please.
Hey, my next one is, I got 2 bags of buttons, and I'm selling both bags together. And it's going to be buy it now. $5 for both bags together. They're both bags are identical, so I'll show you what's in one bag. That's the same thing as in the other.
Okay, go ahead and show one bag because Robin's got it.
Huh?
Robin bought it already, but go ahead and show one bag.
Well, you're going to get these, and you get some of these. Whoops, these. Some of these. And these. You're getting a lot. Gotcha, Robin.
You said you have was that 2 available or 2 bags for that price?
2 bags for that price because I'm
All right,
clearing
no
these
problem.
out.
I know I bought a lot from you.
Yeah, somebody bought some from me too. I had Christmas ones or variety. Let's see, Robert.
Yeah, somebody bought those and I bought what was left.
All right. To Robert. Yay. Let me put that down here. Robert.
Ms. Josie, did you get her to say something?
I know, was she going to say something?
I don't know. I thought she was going to say something.
I changed my mind.
Oh, okay.
She was probably going to buy them. That's okay. I'm going to look for more. Not here. I got to find somebody that sells them. Let's see. Salt and pepper. These are a starting bid, $6. They are really cute. They come with their original box. Here's the original box. They are a cat and mouse. And they are darling. I'm sure I hit enter, didn't I? Yeah. Now the mouse, let's see. Oh, here's the kitty cat. And the stopper is underneath the tag here. And where his, there's his opening right there. And here's the mouse. These are so cute. And his is right up on top in the white there. He's got one pore hole. This one's got 3. But these are so cute together. Well, they're salt and pepper shakers. They would be cute together. But they both have their stoppers. I can even double check. Okay, there's a stopper on that one. Okay. The other one's got one too, but I can't get the sticker off, so I'm not going to take the sticker off. But starting bid, $6. These are darling. And if you like kitty cats, look at that face. Look at that mouse.
All right, looking for a starting bid of $6 for the set.
Aren't they cute? I think they're cute.
It's
The
different.
cat looks like it ate the mouse with that grin on its face.
I think they're darling. I'm going to put them back in the box. They come in their original box, and of course they would have tissue wrapped around. They'd be a box in a box. And there they are.
All right, do you have any interest?
And here's
There's
who
a
they're made
starting bid
by.
of 6. All right, if there's no interest, we'll call that a pass.
Okay, my next one. Oh, that was okay. Wait, let's see. I think I
That was your
started.
second.
Okay. Let's go with I have a blue hexagon dish. Oops. And that's going to be a starting bid of 8. Oh, I spelled it wrong. There. There. It is Indiana glass, Concord blue hexagon, really pretty dish, no flea bites. And it's a starting bid of $8. Beautiful dish. And I can get you the measurement. Okay, from side to side, it is 6. From top to bottom, it is 3.5.
That'd be really nice with either one of those flickering battery lights. Candles.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Hello, Norma Jane. Welcome. All right, looking for a starting bid of $8. Look how thick that glass is.
It is very thick. It's got nice weight. You put M&Ms in it.
All right, do we have any interest looking for that $8 starting bid?
Pretty.
Any interest? Yeah, that too, Monica. I keep the sugar-free candy in a old root beer barrel jar with a lid.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 is octagon, right?
I believe so.
Oh, sorry, octagon.
Yep. Willow just said that, FYI.
Thank you, Willow. I'm going to
Willow
change it on my
doesn't.
piece of paper here so that it's an octagon.
I'm not seeing any activity or interest in the chat, so we'll call that a pass.
Okay. Thank you. That was my 3.
All right, Miss Josie, we're coming on over to your neck of the woods. Knock, knock.
Okay.
Knock, knock. Anybody home?
I think I'm here. Okay.
You gotta turn your camera on. Turn your camera on.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's why you were saying knock knock.
Yeah.
I was just thinking something else. Okay. Anyway, look at this brooch. It is 12 karat gold fill. In the brand, I never heard of it. It's Catamore. 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 And I'm starting this at $12. It's a beautiful brooch. Small and gold fill is worth if you look on eBay, they even sell gold fill, people melt it down. So ignore that's just my grocery delivery. Ignore the doorbell.
All right.
Anyway, it's a beautiful little brooch. It is 12 karat gold fill. There is no damage. And I'm not going to say 100% that that's genuine pearl. Yeah. It could possibly be, since it is in a 12 karat gold filled brooch. And let me give you a measurement. It is about 1.5 inches in length. If there's any interest, I think it's adorable myself. Okay. Yeah.
Ice cream is being delivered.
Right, Randy, smarty. She never misses to remind me of that.
Let's see. I'm checking something in the chat. What is that HA for?
HA.
I'm not sure why you. Okay.
She probably meant to say hi.
Okay, no mind. All right. Do we have any interest? If there's no interest, we'll go ahead and call that one a pass.
And my second one is a brooch lot. And I'm also starting it at 12. And there's a lot of brooches in here. So I'll go as fast as possible. There's that one.
Take your time, hon.
You don't have to rush.
Mm-mm.
I'm so used to working fast that I have a hard time slowing myself down. You just have to yell at me and tell me to slow down. There's that one.
Oh, goody, goody. Can I do that, Johnny?
Yes, you can. You are in training.
Yes. I know. I've worked like that all my life, so I don't get offended if somebody says slow down.
Oh,
Look at that, how different that is.
like picking on you, Josie.
Hey, I don't mind a bit. I like humor. I always say I only pick on people I like anyway.
Me too.
And this is one of those for scarves. I just went ahead and put it in there.
Oh, that's pretty.
And I've got this one. There's some vintage in here. And look at that pin.
Oh, that could be an N or a Z.
Yeah. Different.
L.
Or an L.
I used to use the scarf clips on an Omega
Actually,
back in the
a
80s.
7. That's a 7. Look at that close.
Oh,
Yeah, it looks like a
oh,
7.
it is a Z. Okay,
See that?
now it is a Z.
And this is definitely vintage. I'm sure we've all seen a million
I've
of
seen
these.
that one many times. That looks.
Oh, yes. And we have this one here. This is another one we've seen a lot.
It's very pretty, though.
Yeah, it really is.
They make good scarf pins.
Here's a cute little pin. Not sure. Different.
Yeah.
Anyway, This, I think, is a lion or a tiger.
Oh my.
Yeah, that's different. I mean, this is a different lot. Here is a cute leaf, but
Ah,
they're all in good condition. Now, I like this one. I really like this.
Allison. We have Alan for 12.
See that one? And we have this one. And I'm
Yes.
sure, Johnny, you have Al's information.
I sure do.
Okay. Anyway, there. Let's count them. One.
All right, we're going to go once to Al. We're at 12, looking for 14. Do we have any other interest? Happy birthday to Sweet Zane. Thought his birthday was passed already.
8, 9,
That's
10.
happy birthday, Jane.
Oh, Jane, happy birthday. When's your birthday, Jane?
There's 14.
Jane, happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday, Jane.
All right, we're at 12, looking for 14. I'm not seeing any other interest, so we're calling this to Al for 12, looking for 14. You can go once to Al for 12, looking for 14. Going twice to Al for 12, looking for 14. Last and final call. I am watching my chats, and I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And sold to Al for 12. Congratulations, and thank you for your bid.
Thank you,
Teresa sang happy birthday to Jane earlier.
Al. Okay.
So, Al, your birthday was this past Sunday?
Yeah. We missed it.
Yeah, because I didn't have it on the calendar. It's going to be on there now?
Okay, necklace. Starting bid. I'm going to do a necklace starting bid 8, and it's the one I had on.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
It's different, and I think it's actually acrylic. But I think it's very, very pretty.
Oh, that's pretty, Josie.
And in mint condition.
Hello, Becky. Welcome.
And look at the back. Even the back is pretty. The way they put
wow.
that together.
That's gorgeous.
That's
I
unique.
know. It's so different. And it is hallmarked, and I'll have to admit, without my without a magnifier. Let's see. I cannot actually read it without it. I don't know if you can see it.
Or to the center, in the front of your eye. Yeah, right there. Now come closer. Come down a little bit. Now let it focus right there.
Oh, it's
Can you put your hand behind it? Like in the front of your face, but cover it that way. There you
There
go.
you go.
there you
Now come closer to the screen.
Nakoma.
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 That's like oh, now I can't think of it. I hate that one again.
Yeah, I've heard of it, but without, I have to use a magnifier anymore with my right eye. I can't use the loop.
Yeah, even Dragon Bees says that.
Ooh.
Nakomas.
Hey, Susie.
Oh
Welcome.
my, that's pretty.
Anyway, I think it's
Well, what's
gorgeous.
unique about this is they even did it in the back of it.
Yeah,
I've never seen
it's
that
just
before.
it's so pretty. And it's not overly heavy. It's a comfortable piece.
I like that you wear with anything.
Yeah,
This is a
I
starting bid of
actually,
8.
it
Do we
doesn't
have
go
any
with the
interest?
top I have on, but I chose the wrong top. So if there's any interest, if not, we can pass. And that's my third. And thank you everyone for looking.
All right. Also, everyone, when you get a chance on the panel, please make sure you do check the group private chat. And also, please, refreshing your chat at the top left corner of your chat, please make sure you are in live chat, not top chat. And if you're on a device like a phone or a tablet, please make sure it does say all messages, as well as right in front of the bottom of the screen where that word live is. Make sure there is a red dot in front of the word live because
It's time for the rapid fire round.
That's right. Regina's coming in with a rapid fire round for us this round. So please make sure to listen for keyword, letters, or numbers. And please also listen for the price, but only need to type in the chat their keyword, letter, or number that she has upon what she's showing you. But please make sure If you hear multiples or choices, that you also include that with a keyword, letter, or number. And please refrain from typing in any single letter, words, or numbers during this rapid fire round. I will start this round as soon as Regina finishes describing her first item. Take it away, Regina.
I am so ready. All right, I'm bringing you some HBA and some lower prices
Yay.
on some items if you've seen them before. So this is the 3-piece jar and tray set. I have 2 available, number 87. It is $1 each. So I have 2 available, number 87. Ready. And all right, number 70. They might be a little out of order. So this is replacement for your electric toothbrush heads. Brand new. I have 3 available. Excuse me, 3 available. They are $4. Number 70. Number 88. This is my last set of the skincare retinol day and night cream, and the day cream as SPF 20. Buy it now for $4. Number 88. This is the last set I have available. $4. Day and night cream retinol.
Okay.
Number 90. This is Revitin anti-aging collagen boost, 2 ounces facial wrinkle treatment. Buy it now, $3. This is the last one I have. Number 93. Number 91. This is Gillette Labs face wash, 5 ounces. I have 4 available. It is $4. So brand new Gillette Labs number 91, $4. Number 92. This is Irish Spring Aloe 24-hour fresh face and body wash, 18 fluid ounces. I have 2 available, $1 each. Number 92, 2 available. Number 93. This is Mustela Stretch Mark Cream. I have 2 available, $5, 5 ounces in there. Brand new, never been used, of course. And that is $5. Number 94. This is Gillette Sensor 2 2-pack. So you get 2 of these. Number 94 for $2. I have 2 sets available. Number 94, 2 sets available.
92 is sold.
95 is CoverGirl True Naked Queenship Cream Eyeshadow. Number 940 Mogul. Buy it now for $3. I have 2 available. And the color is kind of like of a charcoaly gray. There is your color, if you can see that. That is Mogul, so that is number 95. Number 96 is NYX Micro Brow Pencil in chocolate. There we go. It is, buy it now for $4. I only have the 1 available. Number 96, $4. Number 97 is e.l.f. Serious Satin Nectar Lipstick. I have 2 available. Buy it now, $4. That is the color number 97, $4. Number 98, CoverGirl Lash Blast Volume Mascara. I have 2 available. Buy it now for $5.
How many do you have on the 96?
96, I have...
How many available?
1, just 1.
Okay. Sorry, Jane.
Yeah, 98, I have 2 available. That is $5. Number 99, Sorbet Mineral Botanicals Treatment Cosmetic Blush in Wild Rose. Number 99, this is the only one I have available for $5. Number 100, Gold Bond Healing Cream, 3 ounces. Winter's coming, so you're going to need lots of some lotion to carry with you. Great for in your handbag. I have 10 available for $3. Alrighty, number 100, I have 10 available. Number 101, Vaseline Sheer Infusion Body Lotion, $3. I have 2 available. I have 2 left. Number 101, $3. Number 102, this is Ardell Deluxe Pack Eyelash Kit Extension Kit. Buy it now for $2. The only one I got. Number 102. number 103. This is Naileen, a French tip pin kit for $3. It's the only one I have. $3, number 103. Number 163. This is a scrunchy side comb, new, and also with the headband. And it is a reversible headband. That is buy it now for $4. Number 163 for $4. You get both of those. Number 171. This is a Bic Silky Touch package of 10 razors. I have 2 available. Buy it now, $4. Number 171. Buy it now, $4. I have 2 available. Number 227. This is a Walgreens blush brush. I have 4 available, and those are $2 each. I have 4 available. And I went through everything. I'm done.
And you still got a little over 2.5 minutes, girl.
Yeah, well, let's see. Yeah,
You don't have to if you don't want to use it.
Nope, I don't have anything else.
Okay, girl, you done flew like that, like Superman.
I did. I tried to go
All right.
slow too.
All righty, let me go ahead and put this in the chat.
Everything's starred for you.
All right, thank you. Yeah, please. Woo.
Does anybody have toys? Asking in the chat.
Not today. Not today.
All right, and that'll be the end of the rapid fire round for Miss Gina.
Thank you, everybody.
All right, now we're gonna go back and see Southern Belle.
Okay, $3. Buy it now for choice. The first choice is a keychain, and it says, come on, focus in, you can do it. Walk by faith and not by sight. You're going to choose by the letter on the board. We love because he first loved us. F says, rejoice in the Lord always. E says, the joy of the Lord is my strength. A is a simple cross that'll work for a man or a woman. B is a double-sided dolphin, and it has a light pink stone. Once again, the stone is on both sides, and it is double-sided. $3. Buy it now for choice. This might be a scorpion, might be a crawfish, might be a lobster. It is what you want it to be. If you wanted to turn it into a necklace, it does have a nice big bail. So you could turn it into a pendant and make it into a necklace. And lastly, for those of you who like bling, look at the sparkle coming from this one. I actually think it's too pretty to be a keychain. I highly suggest that this showstopper dangles from your favorite purse, or maybe even get 2 and you let it dangle from either side. This shines like the top of the Chrysler building. So $3, buy it now for choice.
And do you have multiples of any of these?
Yes. The entire bottom row, I have 2 of each. The top row, I have 20 of D, 3 of C, 8 of B, and 18 of A.
All right, these are buy it now for $3. Claim it by the letter or letters you would like times how many of those you would like. Buy it now, $3. And if you want to see any of these up close, let us know. All right, these are for choice. Just for those that are in the chat, not sure, Melissa is modding for Southern Belle. So every time you
Yes.
see her put something in the chat, she's not claiming it. She's just typing it in there for her. Earlier, somebody thought she was claiming all your items and the snacks.
Oh, no, 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 no. She does a great job running my auction. She is lightning fast, and she is one of the most kind-hearted souls I know. Okay, we're going to pass on these.
All right.
Next, $10. Buy it now for choice in throw blanket. These measure 50 by 60. They're called a teddy Sherpa because they are warm like a Sherpa. They are soft like a teddy bear. And these come in multiple colors. I do want y'all to see the way it's colored, where the color is darkest towards the beginning and that it gets lighter towards the end of it. That's just the way they are all made. So we're going to call this one the red one.
I have got one like that, and they are wonderfully warm. Just
Oh,
love it.
thank you. I appreciate that testimonial. We're going to call this one honey colored, and these are all brand new. We're going to call this one beige. It's looking a little white on the screen, but it's a definite beige. We're going to call this one gray because it's shades of gray. And last but not least, this one we're going to call navy blue. Hopefully you can see down in there, it is navy blue. And I have two of navy blue in case you need them for twin boys room, twin recliners. So $10, buy it now for choice, and you just put the color in there. They're all wrapped up in pretty little ribbon for your gift giving pleasure.
All right. Claim these by the color or colors you would like, and these are buy it now for $10 for choice. Do we have
So if
any
you're
answer?
looking for warm, if you're looking for soft, this is where warm meets soft, 50 by 60. And I have to tell you, it makes it really easy to send them out because these are rolled up tight, and these could even be put in a poly bag if you're only getting this. All right, I will show you the colors as I am moving them to the side. And for my third, if you were wanting a soft throw blanket, but you didn't need a Sherpa, I have some with beautiful animals. These are still $10 for choice. You're going to comment with the name of the animal. So this one, you're going to put wolf in. Might have too much light. Wolf in for this one. They're still 50 by 60. You're going to put kittens in for this one. Look at these adorable kittens looking at the roses, and look how vivid and gorgeous the roses are in real life, not just a picture. Next, you're going to put in dogs. This is the only one I have a duplicate of. I have two of dogs. All the rest are one and done. I also have a metallic throw. Hopefully y'all can see the beautiful metallic coming through. You're going to comment blush for this one. Still 50 by 60. Here is a metallic in a platinum. Beautiful tone on tone with it. Really dresses it up. And lastly, I have an embossed throw. I don't know if you're going to be able to see this little bit of a pattern. It's kind of a starburst type pattern. I do have two of these. I realize you're going to comment olive for the embossed in olive. And those are the choices for this third round.
Are you going to claim these by the color you would like or the pattern you would like? Buy now $10 for choice. Do we have any interest? Any interest? All right, I'm not seeing any activity or interest in the chat. If you want to go through the colors one more time as you're taking them off the screens, and we can do that.
Okay. Olive in the embossed. Platinum in the metallic. Blush metallic. Kittens in this cute floral. Dogs, these cute little Labradors with their paws crossed because they're going to be on their best behavior. And last but not least, a noble wolf, standing guard as your emotional companion and to keep you warm and safe. And those are the choices. Thanks for looking, y'all.
All right, now we're heading back on over to Randy.
I have to say, and as I said earlier, I've got that red Sherpa. Oh, it's so warm. Oh,
Hold on a second.
perfect for on the
Hold on a
couch.
second. Um, Southern Belle, do you have 3 of the butterflies available?
Yes, I have 20 available of the butterfly keychains. We
And
are
do
talking
you
about
you do
butterfly
you do
keychains,
ship
right?
overseas?
I do, as long as they pay for the shipping. Shipping is
Okay.
not included, it is
All
an
right.
extra fee.
All right. Just want to double check. You have a claim for 3 butterflies.
Wonderful.
All right.
Thank
Back
you.
to our regular
I will
schedule
need
program,
your
Marty.
info. Okay.
Hold on. You have another one with a claim, so I'll start that as well. All right. Go ahead, Randy. Back to our regular schedule
Excellent.
program. Already in progress.
Anyway, and it washes up beautifully too. So first thing I've got is a very special set.
Oh, sorry about
It
that.
is a
Okay.
bracelet, and I married with earrings.
Oh,
The
Johnny,
bracelet was my
John,
Yes.
mother's. This
Yes.
was
I caught it. By the way, Melissa's in the chat modding for her.
okay. Terry Berry only wanted one butterfly. It was three
Right.
dollars.
And I correct. Yeah, I got it.
Okay, and Robin didn't want one.
Right.
Okay.
Right. And Melissa's got it in the chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
In the description
all
below,
right.
you'll catch everybody's emails in the description bar below, so you can catch her email and email her your information if you choose to. If not, I do share
Thanks
your
for
information
listening.
with.
Okay, I see
All
it.
righty. So I made a marriage. This bracelet was my mother's. It is 7 inches. It is silver tone. The leaves have a sort of a matte design or well texturing on them, and these are AB crystals.
Mm-hmm.
It is marked. And what I've got with it is this pair of earrings. Now, these were listed as a frosted jelly. They are clip on. There's the Lisner. But I thought they went together. And I'll take my bracelet off. It is marked in beautiful condition. Now, I don't know when they're made, but I remember my mother wearing this in the 60s. There's our Lisner mark. That's probably because she may have had it in the 50s, but I didn't start pawing through her jewelry till I was 10.
Shame on you.
Yes. So when we moved into a big new house, and not a little rental house. Then I started going through Mother's jewelry. She was not there, and of course I was sneaky because I knew my mother. You know how a kid may take a dime or a penny out of mommy's pocketbook? What
Mhm.
I did not know is that my mother knew at any given time exactly how much coinage or dollars was in her pocketbook. Always. And if I took one dime and she had 10 of them in there, she knew one was missing.
Wow.
So I was very careful when mother had her jewelry, everything was in little boxes and placed in certain places. And I became meticulous, and I would lift it out and look, and I would put it exactly the way it was. And if I went in, because she had things stacked, so I got real good at putting things back exactly where they were. She never.
Somehow, Randy, that doesn't shock me about you.
And Josie, I'm right along with you. I'm
I
listening to this.
couldn't
Like, yep,
resist. I'm
that
sorry.
doesn't surprise me.
Well, if she knew I was looking at her, well, I never took anything. If she looked, if because I knew better then, uh, and I wouldn't have anyway. But if she did know that I was looking, she would have said something. I'm guessing either she knew and didn't say. But look at that bracelet. That bracelet is so
Sorry
gorgeous.
about my deal
What's
going in.
interesting
I
is
accidentally hit
I
my
see it in the
phone.
stream, but I see it in the chat now. Yeah. Huh.
That's okay, Josie.
All right. Looking for a
I think
starting bid of
Regina did it one day too.
yep. Looking for a starting bid of 32 for the set. Do we have any interest?
And it's a listener.
Yep.
Yeah, both listener marked. Clip on earrings. I love these earrings. They're so different. That frosted.
Yeah, pretty.
That's what I
And I
get.
just, because they're both leaves, I thought that they would go well together
Mm-hmm.
as a
That's what I
set.
get for opening my big mouth.
If there's no interest, we'll call that a pass.
All right, we'll pass on that. And of course, I've got another piece of glass. This was not a family piece, but it is gorgeous none the same. Again, I'm thinking of the Hollywood, the holiday table. Okay, this
Ooh.
is big, 10 inches. This is lead crystal, cut crystal, with etched leaves and grapes.
Oh wow, look at that.
Now, this is not pressed glass, this is cut crystal.
Bet it's heavy.
Yes, it is. But that's good.
Yeah.
It's
Look,
safer to ship.
yeah.
Look at how thick that is.
That's a lot of glass. Beautiful.
And there's somebody put some tape on it. There's some little marks from tape. But other than that, I don't know. Here's the bottom.
Yeah, that's one tall vase.
I haven't washed it out inside, and I can see somebody used it because I see a little plant residue there. But I mean, again, holiday table with flowers coming out, or an artificial arrangement, or put
Mm-hmm.
fairy lights down in there, or small little, colored Christmas balls. And I'm trying to think if there was any spots that had, I don't think I had any damage marks on this one whatsoever. No, just some little smudgies.
All right. Looking for
But
a starting bid of $20. Do we have any
it,
interest?
it is gorgeous. Well, well, again, I welcome anybody, anything that I show, I welcome you to go online,
Mm-hmm.
Google it, and compare to what it would be online.
Yeah, do your research.
And this is, again, this is a life piece. This is a forever piece, and it doesn't have to be just a holiday. It would be, oh, well, do people even have like entryways with a side table?
I do.
It used to be you would come into a home and there would be a little console table, and people would often have arrangements.
Mm-hmm.
This is the kind of thing that you would have.
Yep, I do.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we'll set that one aside, and we'll go after the information on the last one. Now, the last one is something that I engineered.
Uh-oh.
We're in trouble.
Yep, we're in trouble.
You know, I know I like to tweak things.
Yeah.
I cannot imagine you doing a tweak.
No twerking. Okay, no, the back I'm going to handle the twerking. Now, back in the day, I could twerk with the best of them, but we didn't do that thing back then. It would have been considered vulgar. Okay, so
Vulgar?
what I have
And we were
is I
also
had,
innocent, Randy. We were also innocent back
oh,
then,
well,
right?
we were educated, but
Okay,
still innocent.
sure.
Uh, so I got a necklace, and I thought it was too much. I showed it a few times. So I removed half of it. Okay. Here is the original necklace.
Ooh.
Now this is gold tone, beautiful open flowers. And this is 16 to 17 inches. And look at the lovely open flowers with rhinestones. But it had 3 pieces dangling. And that was just a little bit much. So I took it apart and I created necklace 2.
Oh.
And I took this beautiful little vintage gold tone chain with the balls, and there is necklace 2. Then I made earrings.
So all 3 pieces is for $15?
You could get all 3 for 15 if you want both necklaces. If you want just one necklace and the earrings, then it would be 12. I didn't type that in the chat.
Okay.
Individually, it's $8 per necklace, $6 for the earring, all 3 for 15, or any necklace and the earrings for 12.
Great deal.
I'm just so proud of myself with that chain. I thought that
You did a good job. Great job.
I really thought that delicacy of that really went well with the flower.
I like the earrings. Those are cool.
Aren't they fun?
Yeah, they are fun. I would definitely wear those, but
I would, but I can't wear pierced anymore.
yeah.
But I'm not big and dangly, but these are not going to get caught in your hair.
Right.
And I like the fact that they're light and open.
Yeah.
And then here's the original necklace.
Wow.
And you see, they were hanging down below it, and it just wasn't.
Like a statement, it had too much.
Yeah. And sometimes I do that. I think there's too much on some of the statement necklaces, and so I adjust them.
All right, do we have any interest?
I just think that is so pretty.
It is.
Wouldn't it be striking like in a turtleneck?
And I have
Right
to
up
say,
near the
Randy does an
neckline?
excellent job at remaking jewelry.
Yes, Robin, one of my holes when it was put in was crooked. In other words, it slanted sideways.
Mine too.
And as I got older and I was no longer working and wearing earrings on a regular basis, that one hole, if I tried to put something in, it would hurt and get inflamed.
Mm-hmm.
And so since I'm no longer working at all, I just said, to heck with, I could only wear a gold earring, a little gold earring at that point. Silver would irritate it. The other ear was fine, but not that one. And so I've just given up and I wear a clip on. All right, if there's no interest, that's fine. That's my 3. But again, if you think about it, just let me know.
All right, now we're heading back on over to Miss Denise.
Okay, we have, let's see what I do with my piece of paper. There it is. I should have typed this in. This is going to be a starting bid of 10. These are so darn cute. These guys are cute. 1988 River Shores Snuggle Babies. They are so darling. Oops. Where's it? There we go. Aren't they cute? And here's the other one. You get the pair. They're both got everything on the bottom. They are so darling. They're in new condition. There's no chips, cracks, or flea bites. Oops.
I love their paws.
I do too. I think they are so cute. I love their faces.
Cute little faces.
Yeah, faces are adorable.
That one's standing and this one is sitting.
With his grin and smile.
Like, come take me home.
You got that smile that's like, I'm not in trouble, but hey, I'm in trouble.
and they're not really huge. You know, they're about average size. They are.
I've never heard of that brand before.
You know, River Shores Snuggle Babies Sculpture Collection.
They're so cute, I just can't bear it.
1988.
All right, do we have any interest for the set?
That's just unbearable.
They are unbearable.
You know what? They had hummingbirds today. Wow.
Yeah, that's right. No.
We're not torturing you today, huh?
No.
Remember, we're still going alive, so you never know what's going to happen now that you say it.
I shouldn't have said that.
Nope.
I love their little eyes. I think they got
between their smile and their
I
smile.
think they got glass eyes.
Regina probably could pull some hummingbirds out.
I could.
All right,
but I'm not today.
We'll call that a pass.
Okay. They are darling.
I got a whole bunch of dishes.
Okay, my last 2 items for today, I'm going to do, I'm just going to put necklace.
Hello, Giovanni. Hello, good afternoon and welcome. And how are you doing? Good to see you. Last week, Robin, you missed it. Everybody was tackling bringing up hummingbirds last weekend.
Oh, yeah.
Last Wednesday.
I spent it too.
This is, it's got cat's eye and it's got shell. And this is really, really cute. It's got
That's Miss Josie, Robin.
It's got the toggle clasp. This is a starting bid of $8. It is cold. It's shell and it's glass.
Miss Josie, Terry Berry sent an email to you.
Oh.
All right, looking for a starting bid of $8. Do we have any interest?
And it's got the smaller beads, glass beads up here on both sides.
Pretty colors.
Yeah, very, very subtle. I like those colors.
All right, do we have any interest? Looking for the $8 starting bid.
Really nice one.
Any interest? And what was the length on it?
The length on it, I can check right now. 21 inches. Oops.
Oh my.
All right, do we have any interest?
Very pretty necklace.
I am not seeing any activity or interest in the chat, so we'll call that a pass.
Okay. Oops. Yeah, it's got some weight to it. Okay, and my...
Okay, Miss Denise, Jane would like the bears, please.
Okay, Jane. I'll put you down on here.
And it's doggone happy.
Robin, I'm in trouble. Okay.
Oops. I was going to put your name, Johnny. Oh. Okay, my last one. Thank you, Jane. We have another necklace. Let's make this starting bid. Is $9 on this one. It's a Talbot's. This one has got real pearls, and it's got the Talbots, and it's got the double lobster clasp in the back. This is a very pretty. It's got freshwater pearls, and I think these are dyed pearls, but then they got the white freshwater pearls, and they got some silver gold tone spacers. And this is 24 inches, and it's $9 starting bid. Yeah, Jane could not bear it anymore.
Miss Denise, can you hit enter in the chat, please?
Oh, did I? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, first time tonight. This is a really
Keep
nice.
that dainty for her.
That's a really nice necklace.
All right, looking for $9 starting bid. Do we have any interest?
It's got the lobster clasp, and it does have the maker mark tag of Talbot's.
You'd be surprised on the prices of Talbot necklaces these days.
Yeah. And I think Josie had the bracelet that would match this.
I think so.
Yeah. If it didn't sell already, but there's no interest, but I think this is really pretty.
That is pretty. Pretty.
All right, if there's no interest, we'll call that a pass.
Thank you, and thank you all for coming today. I will be doing invoicing and shipping, or invoicing and packing tomorrow. And let's see, what else is I going to say? Oh, thank you, Johnny, and thank you all in the chat. This is a fun day. Fun day.
As always, and also don't forget to tell everybody where you're going to be during the week.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I have one more show this week. I will be on Josie's channel on Friday. And then Monday starts a whole new week. Oh, we'll be in November, won't we?
Yes.
That's right, because this Saturday is November 1st.
I'll be on Josie's channel Monday, Johnny's Rapid Fire on Tuesday, Hump Day Wednesday, and back at Josie's on Friday. That's the 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 7th. Otherwise, Friday this week is my last one for the week.
And for those that don't live in Arizona, don't forget this Sunday is fall back an hour. Time change. Yep. All right, now we're going back on over to none other than Josie's place.
Okay, I have a very blingy bracelet. Look at that.
Wow.
Starting bid is $6. And yeah, look at that. It's kind of pretty, I think. Gold tone. You can tell it's in mint condition. And there's no missing crystals. And it's actually pretty comfortable.
Nice cuff bracelet with a hinge.
Mm-hmm. It is. It's a lovely cuff bracelet. There's no hallmark on it. It is beautiful. And like I said, it's comfortable. Especially bracelets. Especially if you're working at a desk, you need to have a comfortable bracelet or don't wear one.
All right, we got a starting bid of $6 with Jane.
Hi, Miss Jane. How are you?
We got $6 looking for $8. Did we see $8?
It's a beautiful piece.
It's different.
Mm-hmm. I like, it's nice to get different pieces.
Yep. All right, I'm not seeing any other interests or activities, so we're going to start calling this to Jane for $6, looking for $8.
Okay.
We're going to go once to Jane for $6, looking for $8. Going twice to Jane for $6, looking for $8. Yeah, it does look like horseshoes, yeah. Last and final call. Damn, that would be nice for if you had to set them to have his curtain clipped, yep. The last and final call. Now we'll start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are sold to Jane for 6. Congratulations, and
Thank
thank you
you,
for
Jane.
using it.
And my second one is, I think, a unique necklace. Yeah, I got bracelet on the brain. And it's dainty, not heavy. It is Jack and Bella is the brand. Look at that. Look at the
Oh,
different
that's really
colors.
cute.
Isn't
Color.
that pretty?
That would go with so many outfits.
Beautiful chain. Really pretty.
That old
Lovely,
herringbone chain.
lovely piece. And
And then look at the way it goes into different sizes.
hmm, different colors. I like that. Yes, and I like necklaces where the middle stones are larger and then they kind of titrate down to smaller.
It's definitely different.
Yeah. And I shouldn't use the word titrate. It's actually a medical term. Okay. Get my nursing mixed up sometimes.
All right, do we have any interest? Looking for a starting bid of $8 and Willow's in for 8.
It's a really beautiful piece. And you can see the stones are not dull, or crystals, I should say. They're not stone. Beautiful.
But I graduated.
Yeah.
All right, any other interest? We do have Willow in at 8, looking for 10. If there's no other interest, we're going to call this to Willow for 8, looking for 10. We're going to go once to Willow for 8, looking for 10. Going twice to Willow for 8, looking for 10. The last and final call. I am watching my chat. I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are sold to Willow for 8.
Thank you
Congratulations,
so
and thank
much,
you for the
Willow. Okay, my third one and last one for the day is another bracelet. That's why I had bracelet on the brain. And I'm going to start this one at 6. And it also is a very different one that I've never seen before. But it's very, very pretty. And the measurement across is almost 2.5, not quite. It's in mint condition.
beautiful setting on that.
Isn't that pretty? I love it. Look at how that is.
Be right back.
Okay.
So
Are
different.
those kind of greenish color?
Uh-huh. Yeah. Kind of like a really light mint green.
Oh, that's really pretty.
And there are no missing crystals.
Wow.
Yeah, it's really pretty. And I don't know if, not everyone knows me, but what I do say, I do triple inspections. And when I'm wrapping them in tissue, if I find a missing stone, I still send it to you with a note, but I refund for that item. But I still go ahead and send it to you.
All right, looking for a starting bid of $6. Do we have any interest? What's the actual size of the bracelet for an arm? Is that
It's actually almost 2.5 across. Now, for me, my knuckle right there, it's a little harder to get. In fact, I put it on, but I wondered if I was going to have to wear it forever. It's hard to get off. But I would say if your wrist was 6.5 or 7, you should be able to wear this.
all right? Do we have any interest? Looking for that starting bid of $6.
Thank you, Willow. I appreciate that so much. I try to treat people like I want to be treated.
All right, I'm not seeing any activity or interest in the chat, so we'll call that one a pass.
Okay, that is my 3. And let's see, my schedule's pretty much like Dee's. Friday, we're going to do a Halloween one. In fact, Dee's going to dress up, and I got Halloween pajamas, so that ought to be interesting. And we're going to do a lot more giveaways than we do normally. And so we just want to have a fun day. We will be on at 2 o'clock Pacific time. And then Saturday, I do my solo. And then we start again on Monday. And I'm on the hump day with Johnny. And I appreciate you so much, Johnny. You have run a fun show. And I like your integrity.
Well,
You're a
thank
great
you so much. And don't forget to check your private chat. You have a message in the chat already.
Okay. Thank you, everyone. I won't forget. Me?
Thank you so much, Miss Josie. No, it's actually from Randy in the private chat. Says check your private chat, Josie.
Okay.
Now we're heading on over to Regina.
All righty, everybody. So these are my last items for this round. So I have this mid-century modern Vito Berry barware ice bucket. So it is glass with a wood lid. It has the crest fleur-de-lis crown pattern on there. So this is in great mid-century modern condition. I'll just go back here so you can kind of see that pattern on there. I just thought this was a fun, and you don't have to use it as an ice bucket. And here is your lid. And you could use it for whatever you want to put it on your barware. And like I said, dust in there or something, but this is the pattern on there. The gold accent, your crown and fleur-de-lis on there.
Yeah, that is really nice.
Yeah, so no marks on the bottom, but no chips or anything on there. And for a 1950s, 1960s barware item, I thought that was exceptional for that.
All right, looking for a starting bid of $14. Do we have any interest?
That was pretty cool. Design is on 3 sides. Like I said, you wouldn't have to use it for ice bucket. I mean, that's what it was made for, but you don't have to use it for that. You could put your chips, chips or nuts or stuff like that in there. Keep your dog treats in there, your cat treats, whatever you want to use it for.
And turn it into a cookie jar.
Cookie jar would work great too.
All right, do we have any interest? Looking for a $14 starting bid.
Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, I like the top too. Very mid-century modern.
Yep. All right, if there's no interest or activity in the chat, we'll call that a pass.
Let it pass. Thank you for looking. All righty. And then my next.
Hey, Casey May, welcome.
Hi, Casey. Welcome in. All right, so I have bring a little jewelry too. Some jewelry. Oh, there's the earrings. All right.
I call it jewelry.
Jewelry, yeah. So I have, this is a set of, it's marked NWT. It's a necklace and matching earrings. So here is the bottom. I'm probably not going to show very well. I'm probably blurring it out. All right, here you go. There is, got like rhinestone circle with the silver disc back behind it. It does come with an extension that was attached. Otherwise, the necklace is 15.5 inches. And the extension that I'm including with it is 2.5. And like I said, here is your tag. But that thing is so tiny. I had to use the loop just to read the NWT on it. But like I said, there it is. Like I said, it is really, really tiny, so it's hard to see it. I don't know if I can get this close enough for you to see. If I can get my hands coordinated here. Yeah, it is. Like I said, it's really, really tiny. Ooh, there we go. If you can read that there. NWT. All right. So like I said, you have It's got the rhinestone circle there, and like I said, it's got a silver disc there. Nothing on the back of it. And then you have the matching post earrings.
Those are cute.
They're really cute.
All right, looking for a starting bid of $8. Do we have any interest?
Like I said, they are pierced earrings. Everything comes together with a starting bid of $8. Get that back on my dummy.
All right, we're looking for the set. You're looking for a starting bid of $8.
There we go. $8 for the set. Matching earrings. I'm a more simple kind of necklace person. So this would be something I would wear.
All right, I'm not seeing any activity or interest in the chat, so we'll call that one.
All right, no problem, no problem. All right. And my last item. This is just a lot of 3 necklaces. Oh, come on, work for me here. There we go. All right. So this is just a lot of 3 necklaces, starting bid of $6. So this one is, it's kind of just this little simple necklace with a crystal teardrop slide pendant. It is 18 inches length with a 2.5-inch extension. It's kind of a, come on, camera. I don't think it likes my, it doesn't like this.
I was going to say, maybe put a white piece of paper behind it.
Yeah, it doesn't like the black. All right, here we go. All right. It's just a little crystal teardrop slide pendant. It's kind of a, I don't know what you call that.
Like bar stations?
Yeah, but it just slides. The pendant slides all the way around. And then it has the lobster claw. And there is your extension, which is 2 inches, right? 2.5 inches, excuse me. Extension is 2.5 inches. So there's that necklace. And then you have this rose gold. It is 14.5 inches with a 2.5 extension. It's rose gold with a blue teardrop and clear rhinestone pendant. And I just thought that the pendant is absolutely beautiful. And it has the lobster claw clasp, no name, and there is your extension. Here is the back. Like I said, there's that one. And then the third necklace is 3-strand silver tone. The shortest one is, they're twisted around each other, is 15 inches. And it has pink beads, light purple, and faux pearls on there. And it has a 3-inch extension on there with a lobster claw clasp. There's your clasp. There's your extension. So I can put all 3 on here.
All right, you're looking for a starting bid of $6 for all 3 in this lot.
Right. So that makes them
$6.
That makes them $2 each. So you got the, I know this looks horrible. You got the rose gold one, and you got the 3 strands, and then you got the one with just the slide single pendant on there. Of course, you could always put those on different necklaces if you wanted to do that.
All right, looking for a starting bid of $6 for the lot. Do we have any interest? And Shanika.
Yeah, I need to clean my bust.
Yeah, there's one thing I don't like about the felt ones. They collect the lint so bad. All right, Shanika's in at 6, looking for 8. Do we see 8? If there's no other interest, we're calling this to Shanika for 6, looking for 8.
All it down for Shanika.
And we're going once to Shanika for 6, looking for 8. Going twice to Shanika for 6, looking for 8. Last and final call. I'm watching my chats. I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are sold to Shanika for
All
6.
right. Thank you,
Congratulations, and
Shanika.
thank you for
And
your
so
bid.
that was my 3. Appreciate you, Shanika, very much. And let's see, this week, tomorrow, I will be on Angela Isaacs and with Uni Magic for the Groovy Girls Night Out. That starts at 7 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Central. And then next week, Monday, I have my first solo sale. And since Janita will be out on vacation, so I'm going to fill in that time slot. And I'll be bringing, who knows, I got a gazillion things to bring. So please come and join me, especially clothing. Might be bringing a lot of clothing if you're looking to buy some clothing, great deals. I got all kinds of sizes. And that will start at 5 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Central. And then next Tuesday, I will be back here with Johnny for the members auction, the rapid fire round for that. And my time slot is 12:45 Eastern, 11:45 Central. And then, of course, next Wednesday, be right back here on the Hump-Day Auction. And that's what I got for next week. So please come and join me. And thank you, Johnny, so much for having me and hosting everybody. And thank you, everybody, for joining us.
And thank you. Did you say when you're going to be invoicing?
Oh, I will be invoicing this Sunday for anything that is sold this week from
All
Sunday
right.
to Saturday.
Thank you very much. And now we're heading back on over to Southern Belle.
Well, Thanksgiving is coming up soon. And so I have a choice of 3 kitchen towels. And what's really $3, buy it now. The measurement on these towels is 14 by 24. But what's really interesting about these towels, and I've never seen it before, is that they are reversible. So this first one has a motif of pumpkins, but the reverse side is pumpkin pie. The second one also has some pumpkins, but they are singular in color. The reverse side is this orange plaid gingham. And the third one not only has pumpkins, but beautiful sunflowers. And the reverse side of this one is a green plaid gingham. So 3 different options. A great hostess gift to take if somebody has invited you over for Thanksgiving. Nobody ever says, "Oh, what am I going to do with another towel?" No, they say just the opposite. "Oh, I can always use another towel. That's handy. That's useful."
All right. So these are for choice. Buy it now. $3. Pick which one or ones would you like. Do we have any interest? Any interest? And these are kitchen towels.
Reversible kitchen towels.
Do we have any interest?
14 by 24. Well, we can pass
Hold
on
on a
these.
second. Teddy Bear would like 3 times 3. So one of each.
Okay.
You
I
only,
do
how many?
have multiples.
All right. So Terry's getting all one of each.
Okay. If y'all want matching sets, I do have multiples.
Just let us know, Terry, if you would like multiples of the same or do you want one of each? One of each.
Okay.
Anyone?
Anybody else?
Anybody? Anyone else?
Okay. Well, let me move these to the side then. Thank you so much. Next, if you prefer a traditional towel, I have some options. This first one has a green background, which is not very common, and it says gather together. And once again, the size is 14 by 24. But gather together isn't limited to Thanksgiving. You can always gather together. This one says a homemade pumpkin pies. Yum, yum, yum. This one says, welcome to our pumpkin patch with an old-fashioned green truck. Next, we have autumn leaves and pumpkins, please. And last but not least, this one's my favorite as a Christian. It says grateful, thankful, and blessed. So those are your 5 options.
All right, these are also buy now $3. Claim it by which one or ones you would like. Do we have any interest? And you have multiples of these?
I have 2 of gather. I have 2 autumn leaves and pumpkin please, and 2 of pumpkin pie. Those are the only 3 that I have multiples.
All right, do we have any interest? Any interest? Buy now $3. All right, Terry would like 3 of the cars, please.
I have 2 of the cars.
Terry, would you like one of something else?
No, I take it back. I have the cars is one that I only have. Well, you're saying car, but let me do it this way. Did you mean the truck on Pumpkin Patch or the truck on Autumn Leaves and Pumpkins Please? You see the difference, Johnny? One is from the back side and has fall as a
Yeah, I
um
understand, but I'm only saying what's in the chat. So Terry says yes,
okay,
both. So you want 2, so one of each.
okay. I was gonna say I have 2 of this one, only one of this one.
Terry will take one of each.
Okay, one of each. I'm sold out of this one now. All right. Anybody else?
Anyone else? If there's no other interest, we'll call the rest a pass.
Okay. Lastly, since there was a request for toys, these are going to be $5. Buy it now for choice. Now, I didn't see an age or a gender, so I could be totally off. And if so, I apologize. All right. First $5 buy it now opportunity, no multiples of any of these. I have the Friends trivia game. Next, I have the Office trivia game. Next, I have Desktop Curling. Here's the game board. Here's the game board. Here's the little curling pieces. So, Desktop Curling is your next $5 game. Then we've got a geometric puzzle game, 100 levels, ages 3 and up, 4 different levels and 19 pieces. Here's the 4 levels. So this is going to be your next $5 game. And then lastly, we'll have some puzzles. 750 pieces. This one's called Comic Crowds. 550 pieces for the super cute doggy. And 500 pieces for this Alexander Chen puzzle. So these are the few toys I could grab for the request. All good family friendly activities.
All right, these are for choice. Buy it now, $5. They're all one and done. Any interest? Do we have any interest? Buy now, $5 for choice. All right, I'm not seeing any activity or interest in the chat, so we'll go ahead and call that a pass.
Okay. Y'all can combine the items that you bought today with the 3 auctions I have on my own channel. My auctions are a variety auction at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time on Saturday. Sunday at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time is my Sunday snack sale, where it's snacks and snack related kitchen gadgets, cookbooks, that type of thing. And then on Monday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, I have one more variety auction. And then Wednesday, Thursday are my packing, weighing, measuring, calculating the shipping, and then sending you out the invoice. So for those who bought, if you'd like to go ahead and get an invoice today, tomorrow, let me know. Otherwise, I invite you to combine with my 3 auctions, and I'll bill you next Wednesday, Thursday.
All right, now we're heading on over to Randy.
Well, it looks like I am the caboose today. Am I frozen?
No, you're
No.
movable. We see you move.
Okay,
You're
on my
movable and
screen,
squishy.
on my screen, it's frozen. It's there. I am okay. Let's get this in. So I have another really interesting vintage piece. Waiting for it to show up. Oh, I hate it when it freezes and my
It's
eyes
in
are
the chat.
shut.
I'm just waiting for it to show up in the stream.
There it is.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. This is so neat. 1940s McCoy. This is a pine cone tea set. Here is the pot.
Oh, wow.
It is in perfect condition. Now, you see a little up here on this. There seems to be a crack. That is a firing blemish because it has glaze in it. So that's not it got broke. That was part of the firing process. I've taped the lid shut because there's no way that I want that thing to fall off. So here are the pine cones. And my I can't see what I'm doing because my chat is frozen. Look at that handle. But guess what it has with it? The creamer and the sugar. Now you can Google this set. And I found these by themselves. I found the teapot by themselves. And the price is 3 digits for the set. And they are marked, every piece is marked McCoy. This is just the neatest set. So if you're a McCoy collector, this is a very unusual one, and it is a great deal. And like I said, except for that firing piece, I don't find any damage on any of the pieces. I love the colors.
All right,
It's
looking
a
for a starting bid of $50. Do we
And
have any?
oh, the praising is just gorgeous. It's like a celadon green, but then it has the hints of the brown. And of course, there's its McCoy mark. Just lovely. Now remember, when we have items like this that are more expensive, upon request, I'm glad to offer you a payment program on your invoice.
All right. Do we have any interest looking for a $50 starting bid? Do we have any interest? I'm
So
not
I'll
seeing
go
any
ahead
activity or
and
interest in the chat, so we'll call that a pass.
set that aside, and then we'll go for the next one. I'm all China porcelain this set. So this is $12 per choice. And these are vintage bordering on possibly antique. So this piece is again the camera's making it hard. Okay, this is Longchamp vintage Limoges, and this from France, and this is a lemon dish. Hand painted. When they apply gold, it is 24 karat gold. And these are primroses. Aren't those gorgeous? Bye, Ellen. That's choice one. That one was from France. This one is from Bavaria. And they go together. They're both a pink flower. Look at the design on this one. Now, this is considered probably a celery dish, a relish dish. You could serve your cranberry, your canned cranberry slices on this. You could put, olive, celery, cookies, candy. Isn't that gorgeous? Again, hand painted, gold. You can feel the actual paint.
All right. Looking for a starting bid of $12 for choice. Do we have any interest? And how many choices you have?
The two.
Okay.
So you have this or this. The lemon plate or the relish plate.
All right. Looking for a starting bid of $12 for choice. Do we have any interest? All right. I'm not seeing any activity in the chat, and we're going to go ahead and call that a pass.
All right. And then my last isn't vintage, but it's fun. Now, when I say wall pocket, I mean wall pocket. Look at this. This is Olive Street pottery. This is 11 and a half inches tall, 7 and a half inches wide, and 3 inches deep. It says flowers or fleur for French, and these are gorgeous purple hydrangeas. Now the bottom is slanted. So it does have to hang on the wall. It will not sit flat on a counter. And I'm thinking, would this look gorgeous in a kitchen, and put your wooden spoons with the handle down, put wooden spoons in this in a kitchen? Or what about in a bathroom and roll your guest towels and put it in that? It's big. We're so used to seeing the vintage ones, and I think this one is just lovely. Or you could put a plant. The inside, in fact, I think somebody did. There's a little schmutz down in there. It is glazed all the way, so it will hold liquid. You could use it for fresh flowers, or you could, plant some ivy, have some ivy coming out and trailing over the edge. Any interest?
Looking for that $14 starting bid. Do we have any interest? Any interest? Terry, reply to your question in the past life. So. Oh, okay. All right. If there's no interest, we'll call that a pass.
All right, that is my 3 items. Again, I will be doing my invoicing on Sunday unless we make other arrangements. Now, of course, I will post my schedule on Sunday for the week. But every Thursday, you are going to find me with Becky at Becky's Vintage and More at 8 o'clock Central, and we are now doing every Sunday at noon Central. And definitely for the month of November, we're throwing in 3 Mondays at noon Central. I am also the moderator for Sunshine Ambrosina, better known as Marzina, and I am on with her at 7 o'clock Central Monday and Friday evenings. But what I have for the rest of this week is, of course, Thursday with Becky. And then I will end the week with, well, not quite. I'll end the weekdays with Dawn and Teresa on Friday on Halloween. Then I'll be with Becky on November 1st at noon. Then I will be with Johnny on Rapid Fire on Tuesday the 4th. I'll be doing Rita the Booted Chick on Wednesday the 5th. Back with Becky on the 6th, which is Thursday. Then Aaron and Becky at Aaron Proctor, the ephemera hat guy, on Saturday the 8th, and then Sunday with Becky at noon. So it's starting off to be a nice and busy November. Again, if there was anything that you saw that you have interest in, maybe you want to make a counter offer, please email me. I'm always glad to listen to offers, and I might just be like Johnny.
You're going to let him have it with no problem.
Maybe. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it.
All right, real quick, I want to go ahead and thank each and every one of y'all for coming out and showing your love and support to not only the channel, but everybody on the panel. Also, please remember, if you do come back and rewatch the video and you see anything you must have, you can do several things. You can also take a screenshot right here at the bottom corner of that person who had that item and see if it's still available. But also go in the description bar below. If you've never done business with them before, make sure you email them your information, or I will share that with them. And remember, I only share your information with those that are on my panel. Also, this weekend, I will be on this Sunday. Yes, I do auctions on other channels as well. This Sunday on 20 Guys Vintage and Resale at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on the 20 Guys Vintage and Resale's channel. I will be there as their guest. I'm always there the first Sunday of each month. You can catch me there. Or if you go back and watch this past Saturday, I did the Reseller Community Shop Hop on my first channel, which is the Kajun Resellers Adventures channel. Everything in that video that did not sell, which I do have a pinned message, you are eligible to get any of those items to this Saturday coming, because those prices in that video are good till this Saturday. And then I will be back on with the 20 Guys and Janice with the Friends Selling with Friends on November the 11th. And then don't forget to mark your calendars. The last Saturday of the month is the Reseller Community Shop Hop. And this month is on November the 29th, where I'll be on my other channel, Cajun Roots Reseller Adventures channel at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So as I say before I end each and every show, and let me take my banner off. As I say before I end each and every show, love always. Love is always free. Please be kind to one another till we meet into another chat. Have a blessed and fabulous day. And until we meet again, later. Peace out. And y'all come back now. You hear?
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
First in the mornings, originally from the Bayou State of Louisiana. Here at Cajun Roots Reseller, you make me an offer and I'll take it. You got the dollars, go see Johnny, he's got it all. Let him have it with no problem. See the special man. See the special man. You got